Get over here, set up. We should be live everywhere. Everybody can see me. Everybody can hear me. Everything is working. Yes, yes. Waiting for confirmations. Sleep real quick. Hey, King. All good on there. Got it. Got it. All good here. I think we are all set to go, and I still have the Nether Sky. Hold on. I have the Infinite Wither Sky right now. There it goes. Okay. Alright. I want to point out I did that like 5 times before I went live, and it didn't work. And it just worked there. So, from now on, if I get Wither Sky, I'm just gonna do it when stream starts. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody had a good week. Ready for some Minecraft today. Ready to play some craft. Today's stream, we are flattening. It is, I have been like putting it off. We've been doing like a little bit here, a little bit here. We are going to destroy some terrain this season. We are going to absolutely wipe out. I want to get all the way past the villager trading hall today. Also, if you missed Tuesday's stream, thank you to everybody who hung out on Tuesday. We did an Apex Legends stream. That was a lot of fun. Well, it was a lot of fun streaming. I was getting cooked in Apex for 4 hours, but yeah, it was fun. Real quick, I'll be going live for a while. We're not with Towel. We did stream with Towel last time. I'm gonna be playing live for a while, at least like midnight, 1 a.m. I got some time. I work from home tomorrow, so I don't have to wake up early, so I'll stream a little bit late there. And also, if you guys missed Tuesday's stream, over the weekend, I went to Comic-Con with a bunch of my friends, and I bought a sword. So if you missed Tuesday's stream, you missed this. But yeah, now I have a sword. And this should be nowhere near the stream setup, because I have almost broken the glass on my support PC twice, because I don't pay attention. And I'm only keeping this over here for one more day before it goes up on the wall. But I wanted to show off that I now own a sword. Then move it. Well, it's going on the wall. It's actually going over the monitors up there. I'm going to do that at the end of stream. So yeah, the plan for today, if you guys saw today's Tickety Talk, I am planning to mine out all of the ores at the end of stream. So if you go to my recent TikTok... Give me a second to start stream. If you go to my recent TikTok, I posted a challenge to my TikTok followers. Whoever can guess the correct amount of ores or gets the closest to it, at the end of stream, I'll knock them all down, and then you can pick one task off of the to-do list, and we will do that as our next major project. Also, Dustin with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Can we get some W's in chat for Dustin with the 5 gifted? And if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. Also, Sophia, 55 streams in a row is crazy. And Tipic, 20, that's crazy too. But yeah, if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Hi, Blitzo. But yeah, at the end of stream today, I will knock these down. So if you haven't, go to my recent TikTok, comment how many you think are going to get knocked down in this. And then at the end of that, whoever guesses right will get to pick the next project off of the board. Hi, Blitzo. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. Alrighty, but yeah, so let's play some Minecraft. The plan for today is, like I said, we have not been doing nearly enough great flattening. We've kind of been scaping on it for like the last 2 weeks, and that is totally my fault, is what it is. The plan for today is I want to flatten all the way past the villager trading hall. That is today's goal. So we are going to head down, music on, pickaxes and shovels out with our beacons, and we are just going to clear. I'm doing good, Bertold. It should be, this is probably the biggest chunk right here, and then the backside, but honestly, the real question is, do I clean up our chest monster when we get to it, or leave it? I think I'm going to leave it until we get over here. Officer Mao, I'm talking to chat, but I think I'm going to leave this here until we get to it. Oh yeah, Smiles, I logged on last night to record and got sidetracked by messing with Dell and Candy, and I did not have my recording software up at the time. So, yeah, if you guys watched Dell and Candy's stream last night, I was messing with them for at least a solid 30 minutes at spawn. At least a solid 30 minutes at spawn. Be nice to him. He just was talking while I was trying to talk. Okay? I'm trying to talk. But yeah, we gotta go to spawn because I definitely got some diamonds from Candy. We're gonna check that first. The horse is crazy. Yeah, the horse we set to the side. That donkey was really fast. Excavation? It's not too bad, Blitzo. We kind of just hang out and yap and then just destroy land. We might actually have to go to the shulker farm today because we are low on shulker boxes. Unless I raid the shop, which is also what I was doing yesterday. Hi, Megan. We also might have to raid the shop because that's what I was also doing. Have you tried Nos Grand Prix Guava, the hot pink can? I don't like any of the flavored Nos, Miller. I've tried a bunch. I mean, you can't beat a classic. That is, it's just my favorite. The sugar-free is gross. I will say that. Not a fan of the sugar-free Nos. Alright, we make any diamonds here? Oh, actually, we made a ton. Okay, I should have checked this shop earlier. Go check on Nos like the energy. Yeah, had one day, brother. I might give it a shot. I might give it a shot. Diamonds from Candy. Yes. We got lots of diamonds from Candy messing with him. And actually, Del and Candy, we got both of them at spawn flying around. Tools. I highly doubt we have sold any tools because tools never sell. We should have done this shop way earlier on into the season. I know we're only 4 months in, but yeah. That's gonna be good when we inevitably bring in another member and they need tools. Can you get a shulker box? Sure. Good one. I didn't even see that. Can you remind me, Sweaty, when we get back to the base to do the name shulker? Miller, so there isn't like a requirement to have a face cam. However, every member on ClockCraft, has like different things they look for. Personally, I prefer someone with a face cam. Like, it's not in our rules that they have to have a face cam, but again, everybody on ClockCraft has to vote for a new member, and I personally like people with face cams. It's more of a connection. Hi, Stormy. Not potion. Enjoying the videos and watching and learned a lot. Just Dustin, thank you again. First time chatter coming in hot with the 5 gifted is crazy, by the way. Thank you again for those 5 gifted over on Twitch. How are we doing? Doing good. Is there anything else here that I doubt we've sold any pastries or food? I doubt any food is missed. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see last night's stream, this horse is insane. Like, I don't do much with horses, but this guy we just randomly tamed, and he goes, like, in the air. Like, it's I don't do enough with horses to know if this is crazy or not, but he gets as high as the cafe sign. So, he lives here at spawn now, and I'm going to turn this into his little room when I get a chance. Not potion, you meant the enchant. I own... Oh, wait. Twitch is about to get... Twitch just earned the Who's a Diva emote, or a Diva emote. There you go, Twitch. You guys get a new emote. That is a great horse. Not very fast, but jumps really high. Alright, but yeah, back to base. And I gotta name a shulker, and then we gotta get working on the flattening because we're way behind. We're way behind. It needs to happen. Don't talk, just lurk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Would like to personally thank you for the portal linking video. Awesome, Miller. Awesome. I usually remake that video once a year. The Iron Farm video is getting remade soon, and the portal linking video is getting remade soon. So, it's actually, you know, a video, I really, hi, Asian, welcome in. I really need to make the resource video again. Kaysen, make sure you comment that on the actual TikTok, because we do about 4,000 comments a live stream, and we're 10 minutes into the stream, your comment's gonna get buried. Hi, Red. Hi, Water. Good, good. Peyton, it already came out. Came out Sunday? I want to say Sunday. It's already out. Hi, Liv. Hi, Gidget. Tunnel Board video is already out. Miller, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the follow. On TikTok. I still got to re-render the YouTube one. Cobra, thank you for the bits. All right, but yeah. Plan for today, we are getting this all flattened out. But I think I'm going to move our beacons first. so we can get that right out of the way. How far away did I make these? This is at 22. And you, my friend, are at what? 50, what, 75? Yeah, there's, no, that's 1622. I can't do math in my head today. It's been one of those days. 1622 minus 1588 is 34. I put them 35. I bet you these are 32, and I miscounted when I was placing things. When are you announcing who wins? I'll probably put it in the comments of the video at the end of stream. Like I said, we're gonna do a bunch of work for the next 3, 4, 5-ish hours, and at the end of today's stream, I'm gonna mine those down. That'll be the last thing we do. Yamaha, I wasn't thinking of making a mega base this season, but I'm getting whittled down by seeing Silver's base. Asian with the sub with Prime. Thank you, Asian. I could be tempted. I don't have a theme yet. I mean, I think this counts as a mega base. We're turning my main area into a giant super flat. We're turning my whole base area into a giant super flat, and there's gonna be a bunch more builds here. But I might do a second standalone base build. I haven't decided yet, so don't quote me. But it's could be on the list. Yes, I did, Rylan. This is my little base area. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. You want to watch in 1360? Hi, bees. Silver's base is insane. It is insane. Oh, crap. Nope, totally forgot. You're right. I got distracted. Come on, it's me. Name the shulker. Yeah, I forgot. Sweaty, do you want it named something in particular, or do you want it named after you? You want it named after you or something in particular? Waiting. I should do a big base. Last year's base is kind of like my standard here. All right. You want the... I'll put the numbers in there. 6, 4, 9. There we go. Add it to the box. To the box. I know Zarin from another streamer. Cool. Yeah, last season's base was average. It was just an average base last season. Only took 8 million blocks to do. Little base. Alright, back to work. Cut this beacon. You like the shirt? Thank you! I bought a bunch of new work shirts, and I really wasn't paying attention when I bought them, but they are insanely comfortable. So normally, like, right before I go live, I throw on, like, one of my stream shirts, but I literally came home from work today, put today's video out, had some dinner, and then just stayed right in the same shirt I wore to work today. So you guys are gonna see a lot more of these shirts, because I bought, like, 8 of them. And they're just, like I said, insanely comfortable, and we are all about being comfortable on stream. It's kind of weird. I traded out dress pants, and now I'm just sitting here in sweatpants, and I don't know if this counts as a dress shirt, but it's a collared shirt. Hi, Doom. I named an item, now it's on his back till he loses it. I think yours is actually in the ender chest because it's currently busted. I haven't healed it up yet. I just started a new world, made Iron Farm, Gold Farm, Sugar Farm, and Creeper in a few houses. Nice, Yamaha. Nice. There should be 36. I'm missing one. There it is. They got rid of the I'm new here's. Oh, that's what you... I should have picked that up before I came down here. You golfing today, Kinger? I didn't golf today. However, the point of these shirts was getting work-appropriate shirts that I could then immediately leave from work and go golfing in. That was kind of the plan. There's a little 9-hole course that's about 20 minutes from the office. I was like, perfect. These can count as work shirts, and then when I get off work, I can just go straight, play 9, and then come home and stream. David, thank you for the follow. I am getting more into golf than I thought I was going to. Like, I played a little bit with my buddies last year, and then this year I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have some free time this summer. I'm going to be doing some more golfing. I'm not very good, but I'm going to get better. Oh, break that. Golf is the best. I really enjoy it. I'm trying to get my dad to golf with me. His excuse is, golf is a sport for people who don't have another reason to go outside. Like, we all hunt and fish, and we have, you know, spend time up at our camp and go hiking and all of that. So he's like, that's my outdoor time. I don't need golf to do that too. And I'm like, yeah, but we could also golf. We could hunt, fish, four-wheeler, and do all that stuff, and also go golfing. I have yet to convince him. I will convince him, but I have yet to convince him. I'm gonna win him over, and I'm gonna make him go golfing with me. See, my dad and I have this thing where we basically are the same person at this point. And when I buy something, he buys something. When he buys something, I buy something. Case in point, I buy a motorcycle. 2 weeks later, he buys a motorcycle. I want a new four-wheeler. He buys a new four-wheeler. He buys a Tundra. I buy a Tundra. I buy golf clubs. Statistically speaking, I could probably get him to buy some golf clubs. All right. Let's go place down another one. I have one sister, Nicole. One little sister. She is 2 years younger than me. All right. Let's go right here. 1588. 1588 minus 32. Math is 15556. We are looking for 15556. Right here. Boom. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Watch time. I still haven't set up watch time. You think I would do that by now, Stanklin? Because I spent all that time redoing all of the emotes and all of the badges for Twitch and never set up watch time. Also, I don't currently... I have memberships on YouTube, but I don't currently have anything set up for them because it looks like everybody who had a YouTube membership went over and got a Twitch subscription instead. So, yeah, I just was like, okay, well, this somewhere you guys get the emotes. It doesn't take long. No, it does not. Doom, thank you for the meerkat. That's a new one. I've never seen that one. I really wish, you know, it'd be a really cool feature is if we could go and, like, enable old TikTok GIFs. Give me 2.5 years ago where it was Galaxy, Corgi, Rose, and I forget what the third one was. There was, like, a solid, like, 10 GIFs you could do on TikTok. What's the inspiration behind your handle? It is inherited. My dad has 2 brothers. Their nicknames as kids were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became, Kinger 4. So it's Kinger, and then the IV is just Roman numerals, but lowercase because everything else is caps. Megan, thank you for the oldies. Danny, thank you for the sing. I think I'm just gonna use emeralds. Them right here anyway. Boom. Gonna AFK my iron farm overnight. Don't have to worry about iron farm. Oh, okay. This goes out to everybody. If you stay the whole length of stream today, do not let me forget to AFK the BAMF. I did not realize how much gunpowder I went through blowing a bunch of stuff up on the last stream and stocking up the rocket shop. I am low. This is all of the gunpowder I have, and I don't even have a full shulker of rockets right now. So we're probably going to craft this today. Do not let me forget. I need to AFK this tonight. I haven't AFK'd it in like 3 weeks. Hades with the Minecraft fun fact. Good timing, because I'm up here. That's actually easy. All right, Hades wants a Minecraft fun fact. Give me 1 second. Can you tell? All right. Fun fact for Hades over on Twitch. We know that one. It's the creeper one again. Okay, here we go. Here's your fun fact. In Minecraft, the sound gas make was created from recordings of a sleeping cat. A music producer named Daniel Rosenfield recorded his cat making strange noises while sleeping, and the audio was edited and pitched to become the eerie cries you hear in the Nether. There's your fun fact. Karaoke? Hush. W. Didn't you have a double chest at your storage place? Oh, I do. Good catch. I do have extra over there. You are correct. And then this one is... We're just gonna, yeah, I have about a half a double chest over there. All right, this is at 7. And then... right here. Boom. Hi, Oval. It's a little concerning you guys know the amount of inventory I have off the top of your heads, and I don't. It's well, I don't know what I'd do without you guys. That's on brand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Heyo, welcome in. That was a good fun fact. Thank you. You made me want to start playing Minecraft again, but I don't know where to start off. That's the beautiful thing, Kenyo. Just start. And that's, honestly, it's like going to the gym or like starting a new hobby. The hardest part is just starting. Once you get your foot in the door and once you start playing, it gets so much easier. Just load into the game, start placing some blocks or running around chopping down trees, and you'll get it. Why no netherite? Hush. Hush, hush, hush. Actually, what week is it? Not next week, but the week after, I'm actually doing a partner push on Twitch. So we're going to be doing only Twitch streams every night of the week for 1 week straight to see if I can hit partner before June. And if we hit partner, you guys know the rules. I made a deal, either 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch, and I will go and get netherite. So, might be sooner than you guys think. Could be longer. We'll see how it goes. It really comes down to y'all. What's partner for Twitch? It's basically being verified on Twitch, Alex. That is the idea. Hi, Tommy. Welcome in. That's the best way to describe partner. Yes, you can, Cal. Yes, you can. You can insta-mine Deep Slate by using the max reach trick. It's actually one of the best... I don't know if we call it a feature, but it's something you can do better on. Well, you stream TikTok as well, not during that week. Like I said, I'm going to do one whole week where it's going to be Twitch streams only, but the VODs will be available on YouTube after the streams end. Getting the checkmark on TikTok. Gaming Live Pro. I don't think anybody's gotten Gaming Live Pro on TikTok since TikTok sold. I know that was part of the original gaming program. So I do not know. Thought that was next week. Is it next week? I should probably know my own stream schedule, huh? Hold on. It's in the Discord, I think. I don't know. I'm all discombobulated with weeks. What's today's date? Oh, shit. That is next week. No, you are 100% right. That is next week. Yep. I am aware of what I'm doing. We're good. All right. Minions. Are you all ready? Yes, Dustin. So that's the deal. Like, I need to average 75 viewers or more for like 4 more streams. So we're very close. I think like I said, only have like 4 more streams to average. And if we get them all, then I'll get the little partner badge over on Twitch, which doesn't really do much, but I want it, and I think it'd be cool. Like, one of these days, I will grind for TikTok Live Gaming Pro, but that requires a lot of energy. All right, let's clear some space. It annoys me you can't insta-mine Deep Slate on Java. Well, you guys can TNT dupe, and you can get on top of the nether roof, and your wither is a pushover. I mean, you guys got enough stuff over there, all right? Let us have insta-mine Deep Slate. What do you do for work? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all around the US. Actually, I'll turn my music up a little bit more. Oh, that's way too loud. Never mind. I will say, I need to install an audio mixer for Spotify, so I don't have to use their buggy little app every time I need to change the volume in my ears. King, I'm sorry I'm late. You were terrorizing Elaine. That's fine. Good job. Good job. Keep her humble, Biberty. It's important. Ah, Minecraft's Minecraft, Cal. Minecraft's Minecraft. At the end of the day, I'd rather celebrate that we all love the game than pick apart its differences, you know? Why do you take this server so serious? We don't. It's a creator-based server. We have, you know, we all do our own thing, but there are, you know, everybody did agree to the rules and requirements at the start of the season. You're forgiven. You should make a t-shirt that, what do you do for work? I don't currently have, the only t-shirts that are coming out soon is we have the 4th of July t-shirts coming out soon. The 4th of July t-shirts are getting designed soon. PA? Yeah. We had an honest conversation with PA and he agreed to step away. He didn't have time. That's really what it came down to, you know? He understood that, we understood that. We all agreed to a certain commitment level and he's busy with school and, you know, he told us in the call on Monday night, he's like, hey guys, I just don't have time to do this. And we're like, all right, man, so what do you want to do? And then we talked to him and he's going to go into a reduced role like Viking gets. So he'll still be around. He's still our friend. You know, he'll still come back for events here and there, but he's not going to be a regular on the server anymore. Everybody got really bent up about that. Like we made the decision without PA in the call. How many days have you played? We are on 10,904. So we're a little under 11,000 days. We're a little over 4 months. What's today? Today is the 7th, so it'll actually be 5 months in 3 days. 5 months and 3 days. College takes a lot of time. Oh, I completely agree, Deanna. Like I said, he was telling us all about these new projects he's working on and all that stuff, and, you know, we're wishing him all the luck in the world. I mean, like I said, everybody got upset that there was, like, no bad blood. Like, we talked to him, had an honest conversation. We're like, hey, man, do you have time? He's like, no. We're like, all right, man, we wish you luck. You know, still our friends, still somebody you want to hang out. We wish you all the luck and love. But, you know, we just needed the extra time. 11,000 and no netherite. So the netherite thing, Jed, is a little bit of an argument I have. Oh, as I fall into a hole. A little bit of an argument I have going on with my chat. The deal is, last season, I needed to hit 50,000 followers on TikTok to get netherite. This season, it's 90K on TikTok, or I hit partner on Twitch. Why do you have so many allays? Because allays are the best mob in Minecraft. They make clearing spaces so much easier and so much nicer. Because I don't have to worry about picking anything up. I just have one of these guys for each of the blocks I could possibly mine. And then they do all the collecting for me. How? Oh, V. 8 videos back. Rough number. I have a whole video on these guys. Where to get them, how to breed them, how to pair them. All that stuff. It's a few videos back on TikTok. I don't remember how many, but I promise you it's within the last 2 months. Hush up with the karaoke. We're not doing karaoke. 100K is a 24-hour stream. That has been the deal since I hit like 10K on TikTok. Callum and Grayson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I missed those earlier. No. 100K is a 24-hour stream. That's been the deal since I had like 10K followers because I thought I'd go nowhere near it. Dad scolded you? Mm-hmm. What's the project right now? Nix, I am turning my entire base into a super flat. By the end of this project, I am going to level this whole area, fill it back in, and it's going to look like it's a giant super flat. What'd I say, like 200,000 channel points on Twitch for a karaoke stream? 200,000 points on Twitch for a karaoke stream. I think the only person close to that is Paige and maybe Danny or Stormy. What's the trick on how to build better? There is no this is how to build better trick. If you want like tips, I will highly recommend you go check out Candy. Candy does a great video series giving like little areas there. For me, I always preach just like take what you can already build and expand upon it. So like take, you know, like even if you're building like a dirt hut with like an oak floor and a stone roof, take that and just try to expand upon it, you know, little by little. It makes it so much easier. V, thank you for the follow. So, Anthony, all of them have been squared off on Y level 63 already. So, like, the floor of this farm is already at Y level 63. That farm, everything that's been built so far is already flattened out. The only thing that isn't is the main base, and I'm just gonna put, like, a foundation on it to leave it alone. Hi, Miguel. I just realized I need to not fly away because these guys will chase. Come here, little ones. There we go. And then back over here we go. Come on, little ones. You all have designated areas in the server? Yes and no, Holden. We have, like, a dibs system. So if you want, like, a biome or a structure or, like, a base area, it's kind of like first come, first serve. So I found this area, and I'm like, this is going to be home for me. 200k followers, return of the beaver filter. I'll bring the beaver filter back for free next time I get sleep deprived. I cannot believe that TikTok has built-in VTuber filters. I went down the TikTok live studio rabbit hole and realized that there are, like, built-in VTuber filters for TikTok. So, game night. Yes, next game night is Thursday the 28th. And it's going to be a surprise what that is. So, Thursday the 28th, everybody will be live. That's going to be our next game night. What do the allays do with the blocks? They pick everything up for me. So, even though I'm picking up most of the blocks here, if I miss anything, these guys will scoop it up, and then they bring it over to me. Hi, cars. So they do all the collecting for me while I do the mining. How are you? I'm doing good. Game night on baby girl's birthday. Well, happy early birthday to the little one. Hopefully it's golf. Well, you never know. You're gonna have to wait and see. You're gonna have to wait and see. I think you guys will like this one. We talked about it a lot the other night. Slider, welcome in. Why do you want the blocks? We're gonna be on the server for 2 years, Hema. And I do a lot of building. Like, a considerable amount of building. So, throwing away resources early game, we're 4 months into the world, is kind of a waste of resources. I also have a bet going with my chat on which item we're going to remove the most of. Baddies, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I have a game going with my chat on which block we're going to remove the most of. We reset and we start a new world, Ryan. So we spent 22 months on the Season 1 world, and we're planning to do 2 years on this world. So everybody has projects and plans and things they're working on, and they've got math, a year and 8 months left to do it. Year and 7.5 months. Hi, Miss Pop. Speaking of members, that right there is the one and only Miss Deli Pop over on Twitch, another creator on this world. She is the Wither Queen of ClockCraft because she's the crazy lady who decided to bare knuckle box the Wither on the first day of the world. Literally day one, she's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a Wither and I'm gonna put it underneath my base and I'm gonna fight it with my bare hands. And she won, which is scary. Took a lot of deaths, but she did win. How much have you spent on keeping the world open? Spent. What do you mean spent, Ryan? Like, how much time have I spent? I probably have a couple hundred hours into this season. Couple hundred hours into the season so far, not counting AFK time. I have probably 100 hours solo of AFK time. Christine, I am making an artificial super flat. My area for my base this year is 600 by 600 blocks, a little bit smaller than what I did last year. And I'm making it look like a giant super flat. I don't really have a this is why reason other than I think it would be really cool to have my base just be on this giant artificial super flat in a normal Minecraft world. Oh, so Ryan, I am actually partnered with Apex Hosting. It's a server company that hosts the server for us. So they handle all of the server updates and maintenance and all that stuff and keeping it open and running for us. And in return, if you go to my bio and you want to get a server for yourself, you can actually follow the link in my bio and get a server for your own. So yeah, ClockCraft through me is officially partnered with Apex Hosting, who does all of our server maintenance for us. Apex Hosting, depends on the plan you get. Like, the plan we have is the top of the line plan. It was like $70 a month or so. You can get like 1 or 2 player servers for much, much cheaper, and they've been phenomenal to work with. They have been really, really great to work with. We rarely run into any issues with the server. The only one really being is in order for the world to update, we have to reset the world, which, as you guys know, Minecraft likes to update at random times for, like, updates that don't really need a full reset, but I do have to bring the world down, like, in the middle of the day sometimes when people are live. Like, I want to say Dell was in the world the other day, or was trying to get into the world the other day, and Minecraft had, like, 100 megabyte update, and I had to pull the world down so it could do that little itty-bitty update. You have a mega base? Yes and no. I mean, my base is 600 blocks by 600 blocks wide, but we're only 4 months into the world, so I don't think much of the base has been built yet. Oh, hush. Hi, Frost. How do you tame allays? If you guys are interested in allays, I'm gonna guess 7 videos back on my TikTok. I have a whole video on these little guys. So where to find them, how to tame them, how to best to use them, what do they do, how to breed them. I have a whole video breaking these guys down. It's like a few videos back on my page. Crazy Cat and Triangle, thank you for the follow. That is an interesting way to spell triangle. I've never seen that. Who started ClockCraft? I did, Sammy. Myself and Candy are a couple of our original members. Alright, you guys going down there? Alucard, thank you for the follow. Every time I see Alucard, I think of, what's the, oh my gosh, it's a Netflix show, and I'm forgetting, is Castlevania? Am I saying that right? Baseball Stadium? Brando, I am not much of a baseball guy. I talk about it on stream, like I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Absolutely loved the sport. The sport I miss playing the most is baseball. I can't stand watching baseball, like, especially, like, on TV. Like, if I'm at a game, or, like, a semi-pro game, that can be fun, but, I don't know. Unless I'm on the field, I get bored with baseball so easy. What is the unit of measurement equivalent to 4,000 blocks? 4,000 blocks is like 12,000 feet. I don't know where you're going for. Huh? So, Hema, I am definitely going to build an auto sorter. However, I'm dropping my items and flying back so fast, it would never sort the items because it's going to be unloaded. Wholeheartedly agreed, and we're definitely going to be building an auto sorter at some point. Probably around the same size we normally do, like 2.6, 2.8 million item sorter, something like that. It's usually the size I go with, and that's more than enough for me. However, like I said, I'm flying out of that area so quick, it would never actually sort the items. Cody, thank you for the follow. Hi, Noah. No, don't worry. Auto-sorting system, we will be doing a storage base. I'm planning to go all out, nice big one. But for now, that's just our little staging ground for this project. A lay video is 9 videos back. Got it, Kane. Got it. Oh, excuse me. Now we know. Are you running cool? You're running cool. Good job, PC. What are you building right now? I'm not really building much of anything, Cullen. I am turning my entire base this season into a giant super flat. Ping Warrior, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to make my entire base area look like a giant super flat right in the middle of these mountains. Aren't you sad the other world's just gone? So it's not gone, Ryan. We just don't play on it anymore. And, hi, Ping. And, I've always done that with Minecraft worlds. So, like, that isn't anything new for me. I love playing on a world for, like, 1.5 to 2 years, and then starting over. Because I'll usually start a world, and I'll get done my projects. Like, the project for that world was the mega base. When the mega base was done, I was done with that world, you know? And it's a little sad, but it's also, like, this is this really cool thing that I accomplished. And the world's still there. Can still go visit it, can still go, you know, load it up every once in a while. We just don't actively play in it anymore. It's kind of like a little time capsule, you know? 4,000 Minecraft blocks is equivalent to an acre. That does not sound right at all. Hydrate, that does not sound right at all. How many square feet is an acre? How many square feet is an acre? Oh, shit. Nope, you might be right. Never mind. You might be right. Because 1 acre is 43,000 square feet. No, shit, you might be right. Ryan, we're not currently looking for any new members. I appreciate your interest, though. Minimum requirement for ClockCraft, what we look for just to show, like, somebody has a commitment to staying a creator is you need 15,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years and up. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly. And then the most important one is all of our members have to unanimously agree to invite you. What should I build that is useful? Do you have an iron farm yet, Levi? You have an iron farm? So Disneyland is an IRL mega base. I would consider Disneyland a mega base. If we're talking in Minecraft terms, because you need to be 18 to stream on TikTok, Ryan, and everybody who plays on the world is an adult. So we only want to play with other adults. I think our youngest member is Tell, and Tell is 22. Unless you're counting Elaine, because Elaine looks like she isn't the second oldest member on ClockCraft. Tris, thank you for the follow. Oh, iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft, Levi. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes. You might think it's like wooden planks or something like that. It's actually iron. So if you have an infinite supply of iron, you can make the most things. I think she's the third. I think it's Steve, then me, then Elaine. It's either Elaine or Tan. It's Steve, then me, and then either Elaine or Tan. I do not remember. Iron farm should be the first build. I don't know if it's your first. You should, like, make a safe place and, like, food. But I had the iron farm episode 1. How do I stream to YouTube and TikTok at the same time? So I use TikTok Live Studio to stream to TikTok. I have a second streaming software called Meld that handles the Twitch and YouTube streams. And then I have everybody's chats right here together, right in front of me. Now, Meld does have a plugin to use to stream to TikTok at the same time. However, as much as TikTok Live Studio is the bane of my existence, it is still the best way to stream to TikTok. Is this my full-time job? It is not. I still work full-time. Streaming for me is just a hobby. Work and life stuff has gotten really busy, like the last couple weeks. So that's why there's been so few streams. Been a lot of moving pieces lately. So I apologize for not doing as many streams as posts, but that should be leveling out for the summer. So there'll definitely be more Minecraft this summer. Hi, Celia. I used Streamlabs for the longest time. Ryan, I even paid for Streamlabs Ultra. It started having a bunch of connection issues. I've been on Meld, which is a free software, for I want to say a couple months now, and it's been incredible. It's definitely buggy, and it's definitely a RAM hog. It does not like getting along with Live Studio, so you're going to need a lot of RAM. But I would say Meld, of the streaming softwares I have used, is probably the best. And what I really like is it's made by other creators. So they're, like, constantly putting in, like, new features and effort. You have 16 gigs of RAM. At 16 gigs of RAM, you'll be okay to run just Live Studio in Minecraft. If you try to do something else, you're gonna feel it. Like I said, TikTok Live Studio, the software we use to stream to TikTok, it does not like sharing RAM at all. Like, I have 64 DDR5, and even my RAM sometimes is like, I want half of it. Shovel? I grabbed a new shovel. I just kind of went over there. What's your day job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. Hi, Jesse. Hi, King. Which shaders? Any resource packs I use, Ryan, pin video top my TikTok profile. It is an older video, and I really need to remake that video. But I've been using the same resource and shader packs for over 2 years now. Tan, we finished Gold 3. I finished Gold 3 with a 1 KD. It was... I was telling my mods after stream, I love Apex. I enjoy streaming Apex until I stream Apex. I have the worst luck and the worst lobbies ever when I click that go live button in Apex. I'm currently plat 4. I did a little bit of gaming after stream, and I cruised right through. Like, it was nothing. Soon as I stopped the stream, the lobbies got way easier. I swear, it just, the world knows. I'm live. I'm gonna put Kinger in the unemployed lobbies. Do you want to do this full time? I have been battling with that question a lot, and the answer is yes. However, I need to get a lot of things in place before I go full-time. I do have a quasi-plan to go full-time in the future. But I gotta get a lot of boxes checked, a lot of things squared away before that happens. Not the unemployed lobby. I know, right? Wyland, thank you for the follow. I would love to hang out with you guys and play Minecraft all day, but I gotta make sure that I can, you know, pay for my truck and the house and my bills and the electricity and the internet. So I gotta cover all those bases first. MWS, thank you for the follow. DSM and Cody and Alucard, thank you for the follow. I think I missed those earlier. And Call Me the King, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Oh, that's 2,600 followers over on Twitch. Hell yeah, team. 2,600. We just hit 2,500 like 2 weeks ago. So hell yeah. W's in chat for 2,600 followers over on Twitch. Also, Ghost and Ghost RL, thank you for the follow. Is Minecraft easier on controller or keyboard and mouse? I think that's up to you, Wyatt. I played controller Minecraft forever. But once I... Look out. You're like right in the way. Both of you. Okay, I'm moving that block. But once I switch to keyboard and mouse, I cannot go back. Meaty, thank you for the follow. I cannot go back to controller for Minecraft. I tried. We did a Legacy Edition Minecraft stream, I want to say like a year and a half ago, touring like some really old worlds of mine. And I had to do that on controller, and I was just terrible. I was just terrible. Call Me the King, the old world is not out yet. We've run into some issues. We are getting help, which is great. Problem is there's no, like, silver bullet. The Season 1 world has corrupted chunks somewhere on it, and there isn't, like, a magical tool that can say, hey, this is exactly where that world is corrupted. So we are working on it. I'm gonna try to get it to you guys this summer. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition, when it first came out. I will say I prefer Minecraft keyboard and mouse. I know a lot of you guys like controllers. This is the only keyboard and mouse game I play. Unless you count Power World. We played Power World for like a month when it first came out on stream, and I played keyboard and mouse on that. But pretty much every other game I play controller. However, I don't think I could ever go back to not controller Minecraft. There are people playing Minecraft on a steering wheel. I've seen that. There's a TikTok creator, I think his name... Oh my gosh, what is his name? And now I feel bad. He's an Apex creator, and he plays Apex on a unicycle. And his new gimmick for this season is he's playing it on like one of those Wii remote things. Or is that Thronus who's doing the Wii remote thing? Do you earn enough to pay for everything from streaming? I get a decent amount from streaming. Most of my... we'll call it income with streaming, comes from subs and merch. Like, gifting is great, but when you really, like, look at the bulk of it, it's pretty much Twitch subs and the people who buy my merch. That's where, like, my biggest profit margins for streaming comes together. As of right now, I'm only streaming about 8 hours a week, and no, it's not enough to live off at 8 hours a week. Those are allays, and they automatically pick up blocks for you. If you go 9 videos back on my TikTok profile, I have a whole video on them. Stream wherever you want, Ryan. To be honest with you, if you go into streaming, like, trying to, like, start off, be like, I'm gonna stream full-time, and you haven't done part-time yet, you might be in for a rough time. I think if anybody's gonna go full-time in streaming in 2026, and this is coming from a part-time creator, the best way to do it is to go part-time for a while until you build up a community and like an endurance for streaming, and then go the full-time shot. How do you get videos idea? Freehand, all of it. Infinite, thank you for the follow. A lot of my videos are just like, I'm sitting at work, or I'm like driving in my truck, or like I'm at the gym. I used to do a lot of Minecraft ideas at the gym. I'd be like, I should do a video on that. Yeah, that'll work. Adam, thank you for the follow. I tried on TikTok, in the first stream you got a meteor shower. Nice. That's awesome. I saw someone playing Minecraft with a pickaxe. I did see that. They had, what the hell are they called? Auxiliaries on an actual pickaxe. And then we're using that to play. I mean, it's cool. There's a lot of, like... I don't want to call it gimmicky, because it's not gimmicky, but it's really... That wasn't an invite. Ethan, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? I don't want to call it gimmicky, but hooks. We'll call it hooks. Kaizen, thank you for the follow. We will call it hooks. There's a lot of hooks that I see streamers do. You know, like, they have their little thing on stream that they like to do. I don't know if I have one. You guys will have to tell me if I do or not. I don't know if... I mean, I have my little, like, vocal stems and stuff like that, but I don't feel like I have a gimmick. I might just not be aware of it. Sanic, thank you for the follow. What is my webcam? So, I have a DSLR camera. So, I have a Sony a6100 DSLR camera that does my face cam. If you're just starting out, budget webcam. I think I started with an eMeet 92 or 920, like an eMeet 920 or a Logitech 772. Like $30 webcam off of Amazon. I've been doing this for 2 years now, and I have spent an unhealthy amount of money on my stream setup. Pretty much what I did is I started on a PS5 and like a couple of 1080 monitors. And then I took everything I made from streaming and I put it back into my setup to produce a higher quality stream. I don't recommend breaking your bank off the rip. You know, budget webcam, budget PC, you know, Red Dragon keyboard. I'm 3 years into this and I still use budget Red Dragon keyboards and mouse and love them both. You know? I see people like, I need the top of the line stuff to do it. No, you don't. I started on $30 headphones, a $30 webcam, a Red Dragon budget keyboard setup, and just went for it. There you go, $8 webcam. Works. You talk about food a lot. You talk about food a lot. My husband always knows I'm watching your stream when he hears food comments. Fair. I'll take that. I'll take that. Onyx, I do all right, but I'm not going to talk in specifics. Not enough to live off of, but enough to go out to eat every once in a while. On the topic of food, I use a decent amount of my streaming income now. Like I said, for the longest time, I used it to, like, upgrade my stream. Now there's pretty much nothing left to upgrade. Without being greedy. And now you guys pretty much feed me. Like, pretty much twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, I'll be at work going... You know, I brought leftovers, or I could pick up my phone and order some food. And then I'm like, how am I going to pay for this? I'm like, oh, I had a good stream last night. Somebody donated 5 subs. That's about the equivalent of a meal. I'm gonna order out today. So yeah, not enough to live off of, but a lot of the money that I get from streaming pretty much goes to like feeding. Denny's? No, I had, this week was Wagyu burgers. What is my thoughts on Razer stuff? I don't have any Razer hardware. I pretty much live with LG and LG and Red Dragon. Like I said, Red Dragon, their keyboard and mouse is what I'm currently using right now and love it. Both my monitors are LG Ultra Gears. I mean, these are Hisenses. I use a Logitech, not a Logitech. What the hell is this thing? I use a Blue Yeti mic. I don't have anything that's Razer. Now, if there's any Razer executives watching and like, hey, we'll sponsor you to say some stuff, I would use some... Razer makes a mean mouse, I will say. Razer makes a mean mouse. Hold on, I got... And do this really quick. Goodbye. What kind of truck? Crazilla, I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. Yeah, Tundra, words, 2025 Tundra TRD. It doesn't have many mods. I pretty much blacked it out. I put it, slight lift, 3 in the front, 1 in the back. It's on 35, 12 and a half tires with methods. And then just running boards, tonneau cover, deleted the mud flaps. Yeah, so, there. Love your Razer mouse and keyboard. You know what? See, I have a problem with tech. I have no reason to upgrade. My setup is about as nice as I can make it. And then I'll get an ad like, hey, do you want to, you know, perform, or what an ad. Logitech has me in a chokehold right now with their new Stream Deck keyboards. I get like 10 ads a day on TikTok for them, and I'm like, I have a Stream Deck. I have a keyboard. I don't need one together, but it's like, but you can get it. I have a full stream setup tour on my TikTok. It's gonna be a ways back though. TikTok doesn't pay a lot, so how do people live off the money? Other revenue streams, Crazy Cat. Like, a lot of people who stream on TikTok stream on other platforms or have merch or stuff like that. There are some people on TikTok who can live off gifts. You'll see them, they do like the gift battles and stuff like that, but for me, I wouldn't want to use gift income as a main source of income. You know, I'm okay, like, if I ever went full-time, I'd be okay with, like, using merch or ads or video views or, like, subscriptions, stuff like that would be okay. I would never rely on, you know, Ethan sending in a galaxy every stream so that I could pay my electric bill. You know, that wouldn't be okay with me. But there are creators out there, and there's no shame to them if that's how they make it, and that's what they're comfortable with. That's what they're comfortable with. No judgment there. It's just my own personal preference. Kobe and Flaming, thank you for the follow. Sanic and Kaizen, thank you for the follow. I think I missed those earlier. Your merch is here, link in bio. Danny, I loved your post today with the mug. I loved your post today with the mug. Really, honestly, if you're trying to make money on TikTok, and this is coming from somebody who doesn't do enough videos, videos are the moneymaker on TikTok. Live streams are great if you, like, can rely on gifting, but if you don't want to rely on gifting, getting part of the creator fund and making high-quality videos is the way to go. Like, before TikTok got bought, it was really nice. Now, not so much, but if you can find your niche and you can, you know, average, like, 30 to 50,000 videos on every TikTok you post, that's about, depending on your RPM, that could be, like, $30 to $50 a post, and then you do, you know, 10 posts a week. That could subset a lot of your content. God, and Justine, thank you for the follow. What are you building? Kobe, I'm not really building much anything. I'm destroying. I'm turning my entire base this season. Liberty, I'm not. Liberty, thank you for the gifts. You're sending too many. I'm turning my entire base into a giant super flat this season, so we're slowly whittling it out. That's what we're working on. Yeah, Doom, something like that. If you can get like a dollar RPM, like you get $1 every 1,000 views, you can easily do like $30 to $50 a post 10 times a week. There's, you know, $500 a week in just videos. This is Bedrock Edition. Yes, King, I am going to cover this whole area back up with grass once it's filled in. You brat, that was not an invitation. Diesel, thank you for the... How many did you just send? Thank you for the 10... It said 20. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. Diesel, thank you. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If I weren't streaming, would I get bored? No, Wyatt. I have only been streaming for 2 years. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out. I have only been, you know, streaming for 2 years, but I've been playing this game since day one on Alpha Edition. You know, I love this game. It's always been my comfort game. Always been my comfort game. Yeah, W's, all the W's in chat for Diesel with the gifted subs. And again, if you just got a sub, make sure you say thank you. Where's the BAMF? Over there somewhere. It's over there somewhere. It needs to be AFK. She is out of gunpowder. Pretty much maxed out on everything else. We did all that work and basically just turned it into a gunpowder farm. I wish they made an option to play Minecraft pre-cave update. You can always get an old 360 and play Legacy. I'm tempted to get Legacy Edition. I have an old 360 that I bought refurbished, and I am tempted to get Legacy Edition and play the hell out of it. But I also know I would buy it and then play it once and be like, oh, memory lane, and then never play it again. Graphics, thank you for the follow. What is my biggest project on the map? On the map so far, I mean, they're all kind of... sugarcane or actually the trading hall. We got over, it's like 150 villagers in the trading hall right now. It may not look it, but there's over 150 guys in here for all of our trades. Each level is decorated different with a whole bunch of villagers geared down. This is probably the biggest project we've done so far. Jason, no. Towel did help me diamond mining the other day. So Towel did help us do a bunch of diamond mining the other day on stream, which she's just gonna get back right away in her shop anyway. What's been the hardest? I don't know. I haven't really built anything hard yet in this world. I mean, the shulker farm was a little annoying, and technically it killed me, so maybe that farm, but, I mean, it runs exceptionally well. So I don't know if I want to count that as the hardest thing I've built yet. The BAMP was really easy. It was just a big project. Oh, what would I consider? What would I consider the hardest build we've done yet this season? Maybe the gold farm? Because we made the gold farm too fast and had to redesign the kill chambers a bunch of times. I would say if I had to pick, like, the hardest project I've done yet, it was probably that one. Did I fix the shulker farm? Yes and no. I figured out how to fix it, haven't actually fixed it yet. Black Up, thank you for the follow. I have discovered how to fix it, haven't fixed it yet, though. I fixed it in the testing world. I did not fix it in the main world yet. Have you ever played modded Minecraft? I've done super flat survival, and I've done skyblock survival. I am not the biggest fan of modded Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. I mean, some people have a lot of fun. I like watching modded Minecraft sometimes. However, I like taking base Minecraft, regular old vanilla Minecraft, and pushing it hard. That's like my favorite thing to do. How do you make a sub? How do you make a sub on TikTok fan club? I don't understand your questions, Graphics. I'd love to answer, but I don't understand it. It's the same thing as, like, subbing on Twitch, but you get more stuff to sub on Twitch. That's why I don't exactly push super fans on TikTok. I still have some people who have super fan, but I don't really push for it. Hi, Beatrix. Hi, Aaron. How long are you going to be doing the flattening for? This is today's stream. You have to qualify for it, Graphics. Like, there's, you have to meet certain requirements, and then once you meet the certain requirements, you enable it in creator settings, and you go from there. Are you using mods? Nope, completely vanilla, regular old Minecraft survival. Just watching somebody who's played a lot of Minecraft survival. Aiden, I'm not really making much of anything right now. I'm actually turning my entire base into a giant super flat. I think it'll be, like, really cool for the aesthetic to have my, my 600 by 600 block base as just a super flat and just plop down in the middle of a normal Minecraft world. Nice, Steffi. Art God, thank you for the follow. Are we attacking Candy today? I mean, we did a lot of that last night, so I'm gonna leave Candy alone today. If I get... Oh, we got another hype chest. I wonder if we get another weird emote. We got a love, love, love emote. There you go. You guys get another one to play with. Twitch gets another weird emote. I love the Twitch emotes that are just like, all right, you hit a hype train. Here is the most random emote from somewhere. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. What is my next project? My next project actually is going to be from my viewers. So today's TikTok, I put out a video. We did a bunch of resource gathering the last couple streams. And I put out a video. I said, hey, whoever can guess how many resources we get when we mine these out gets to pick the next project. So we mined out all... Actually, I just realized it's all the way over here now. We mined out a whole bunch of area using TNT tunnel bores and gathered all of these resources. So some lapis, a bunch of redstone, a bunch of diamond, gold, and iron. Whoever guesses how much we get, which is we're going to mine at the end of stream today. We're going to figure out how many items we get. Whoever gets the closest guess gets to pick something off of the project board. So I don't know what my next project is. I'm leaving it up to chat, to the community. Nice, Sweaty. But yeah, whoever can guess correctly or guess the closest then gets to pick a project off of the project wall. Hi, Angie. Do hardcore lives or survival live streams get better in views? Well, I don't stream hardcore, so I'm not the person to ask for that. I am pretty much one world at a time, and that one world is ClockCraft, which is a SMP with other creators. It is on hard difficulty, but if I die, it's just an annoyance. I don't actually lose the world. I'm going to swap the pickaxe now. It's not super hurt, but I'm just going to swap it now to get out of the way. Did I fix the tunnel bore? No. Once it blew up the second time, I just called it. I mean, we spent like 3 hours mining diamonds. We got a ton. That should hold us off for a little while. What's my favorite project that I've ever done? Ever done in Minecraft is probably the Mega Base. I spent over a year and a half placing 8 million blocks to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. And that was a lot of fun. That was the first Minecraft world I'd ever streamed start to finish. And it's the first Minecraft project I ever streamed start to finish. I'm very proud of it, but I'm also very happy to not be building it anymore. Because that is all we did for like, it felt like 2 years, was build one gigantic base. And there's a ton of videos of it on the page if you guys want to check it out. What was the width of the mega base? It's either 700 to 800 blocks in each direction. I do not remember off the top of my head. It was either 700 to 800 blocks. But it was an octagon, which was like, it's weird to like measure sides because it'd be like, I think it was like 700 in this direction, but if you counted the diagonals, it was 800. Somewhere in that range. What are you building right now? Not building much anything right now. I'm turning my entire base this season into a giant artificial super flat. My goal is a month from now or 2 months from now when people join the stream who haven't seen the stream before, I'd be like, are you playing survival on super flat? And I'd be like, no. I just made a super flat. For no real reason other than I wanted to make a super flat. I was 3-3-3 on the world and Apex got the split, dropped down to bronze 2. Well, I finished Diamond 3 and ended up at Silver 1. I don't understand re-ranks in Apex. Because then I watched his Watson, who was in the upper 5s, got ranked down lower than me off of the rip, and he is infinitely better at Apex than I will ever be. And I don't understand why he ranked lower than me when ranks reset in Apex. Is this better? Yes, it is. Do the allays get in the way? Occasionally? Occasionally, but they outweigh their getting in the wayness with usefulness. Have I played any more Siege? Nah, I played a couple rounds with the boys, like I said, that one night, and we haven't played together since. They're on the MLB. I don't know what started that. Just suddenly the group chat no longer was talking about Siege, and they're all playing MLB The Show. And I don't know. I am not a sports... If I am not a, I am not a sports game guy. I never understood it. I would play Madden with the boys here and there, like, growing up. I never understood, like, FIFA, if that's your game, hell yeah. One of my good friends, he buys FIFA every year. It is not my cup of tea. I'm also horrible at FIFA, which doesn't help, but still. Hannah, I think they do the same thing we used to do in Madden, which is where you get, like, roll. You just roll a random team and then play with that team. You're mid at Siege. I was decent at Siege when it first came out. I'm not great at it now. I was Plat 1 before they put Emerald and all of that crap in the game. Like, I was Platinum when the highest rank was Diamond. Way back when. I am not great now, I tell you that much. I think we played maybe like 10 or so matches, won 8 of them, and I maybe went positive. RS, thank you for the follow. How far back are you going? Which direction? I don't... There's a line there. Alright, I was thinking of the follow. And then there's the corners right there. So I'd like today to get past the trading hall. Like, that is my milestone plan for today. Why is this... Max, I don't... GD. Why is this good? I'm assuming you meant to say good, but forgot the O's. Oh, I'm not bored. I'm chilling. Are you kidding? This is so just mind-numbingly perfect. I'm listening to music. I'm yapping with you guys. I'm playing my favorite game. I am comfy. I am comfy. Oh, my inventory full? How long are you gonna be live for? Midnight, 1 a.m. Depends on the PC. I'll be honest with you. Depends on her, because she's crashed the last 2 streams. And I'm trying a whole brand new BIOS configuration today. So that's what we're rooting for. I would like to go till like 1 a.m.-ish, because I work from home tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit. But it's really going to come down to, can my PC stay on? That's what it's going to come down to. And I don't mean to jinx it. You know, just fingers crossed. I'm trying a whole new BIOS rebuild on it today. We shall see. What are you planning on doing this space? I'm turning it into a giant super flat. That is the game plan. There isn't some magical build. I'm going to do a bunch of builds in the area. But this whole area is going to look like a giant super flat when I'm done. You can see, like, I'm going to build, like, storage over here. I think it's going to be a big spindle. No, Jackson. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Just something I do a couple nights a week. Andy, I have a deal with my chat. It's the same deal I had last season. Will do, Trips. Thank you. It was a deal I had with my chat last season. It was, if I hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I would get netherite. This season, it's 90k followers on TikTok, or it's partner on Twitch. Whichever one comes first, I will then get netherite. Trout, thank you for the follow. We're a little under 80k at the moment on TikTok. So, I haven't been doing, I'll be honest with you, I haven't been streaming a lot, so my growth is kind of stagnated, but that wholeheartedly is on me. I just need to stream a little bit more, but like I said, work and life stuff been crazy the last month or so. It should be leveled out for the summer. Hi, Sammy. What happens when season changes? New world. We start a new world. Myself and the other members. How long did the villager trading hall take you? A month? To build? I want to say a couple weeks to build, a couple weeks to put all the villagers in it. I'd say it probably took 2 weeks to build everything, 2 weeks to put all the villagers in it. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Finn, or Midden? Thank you for the follow. No, Blake, no, it's not a sabotage. Not a sabotage. As I fall. Oh, I'm just gonna cover everything. How long is the season? This world's gonna be 2 years. We're a little under 5 months in. It'll actually be 5 months and 2 days. And we're gonna be on this world for 2 years. I'm just gonna fill over the top of this. Completely fill over the top of this. Brady, you should build a cow statue. But you should also put a leather farm in the cow statue. So it'd be a decorated cow statue that also has a farm inside it. Sounds like sabotage. Well, I'll be live tonight, tomorrow night, possibly Saturday night, and Sunday night. So does that count? Thank you, Jackson. I'll do my best. Boom. Prince, thank you for the follow. But yeah, the idea is I'm not gonna, like, fill these in. I'm just gonna straight up gather all we've got and then just cover the whole thing flat at this level. Present, thank you for the follow. The cow statue? Oh, that's a page thing. That's a page thing. I never like giving people build ideas, so at some point or another, Paige and my mods were just like, cow statue. Anytime anybody asked, and now it's just like my default answer. I'm currently working on wrapping my mob farm in the house with the house balloons. That's awesome! Are you doing like, Like different blocks of wool for like all the different balloons. Who did the up house that I can direct you to if you need inspiration? Was it Tan? Did Tan do the house from Up? I want to say Tan did the house from Up in her hardcore world. Tons of wool. It was Tan, right? Yeah. But yeah, if you're looking for inspiration, Hannah, Tanisha made a Up house in her hardcore world if you're like looking for stuff to go off of. Hi, Tal. Speaking of hot air balloons. Somebody heard us talking about balloons and was like, I need to make my appearance. You better comment. You can't send a heart me and not comment. Telly Rick. Rick Telly. Telephone. Telecom. Howdy. There he is. For those of you who don't know, that person right there on the TikTok chat, that is the one and only Telly Rick. Speaking of balloons, if you ever see a giant balloon... Hey, thank you for the follow. If you ever see a giant balloon in the background of my videos, that is because I have a neighbor. That neighbor is Tell, and his mob farm is in a giant hot air balloon in the sky. Snitzel, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. So yeah, if you guys are ever like, what's that giant thing in the sky? That would be Tell's mob farm. Do you have a YouTube? Yes, I do. That's dangerous? Ah. It's only killed you, what, a couple of times, Tell? Your mob farm's only killed you a couple of times? Blown up a few times, you know? Once or twice. Yes, I do have a YouTube. I'm actually live over there right now. When I stream on 3 platforms at once. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can actually watch all of the stream backs if you ever miss one over on YouTube. Maybe once or twice. A couple explosions here or there. Alright, swap you out. And... oh, carrot doesn't make you fly. Ooh, Elytra's hurting. What's the YouTube? It's King or Ivy. It's King or Ivy on all platforms. Where'd I leave off? Over here? Gentlemen, I need to grab another Elytra real quick, so give me 1 second. Rockets are over there. Gentlemen, I needed that spot in my inventory. Thank you, though. Give me... oh, that one's already damaged. Give me this one. Swap it out. Do you ever put the helmet on? Oh, the Spartan one in the corner? No, I haven't worn that since Halloween. I'm like, helmet. I'm like, I'm wearing a helmet right now. Can I have the seed? Somebody want to post the seed in chat? Please and thank you. One of my mods post the ClockCraft seed. Please and thank you. Or one of the regulars who also might have it memorized. Paige is driving, so she better not be in stream. Paige is currently on the road driving, so she better not be in stream. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Tell. Tell was quick with it, too. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Favorite professional sports team? I have a smart-ass answer to that, and I can't remember it. Richmond, AFC Richmond. If you know, you know. No name, thank you for the follow. Does the seed have a fortress nearby? No idea. Be honest with you. I have done very little actual exploring outside of my own base. I explore only when I must. Paige is not sleeping. Yeah, Paige is driving. Like I said, Paige better not be in stream if she's driving. Why not the Buffalo Bills? I'm glad somebody got my reference. Thank you, Sammy. I'm glad somebody got my reference. Mix, thank you for the follow. What are the cutie blue things? Ariel, these guys are called allays. They're not a mod, they're not an add-on, they're actually in the game. And I have a whole video, 9 videos back on TikTok, explaining where to find them, how to get them, how to breed them, how to use them, all that stuff. Basically like a how-to guide for allays. But the simple answer is they collect blocks for me. So like, if I mine this stone out, and then I walk over here, he picks up the stone for me, and he brings it over to me. So you can see all these guys have different blocks. Like if I mine, you know, some dirt, I have a dirt guy who will go scoop it up, and then bring it over to me. No mods, completely vanilla survival. No name, thank you for the follow. Who's my favorite person on the team? Coach Beard. I don't know if that counts, but I'm gonna go with Coach Beard. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Cash, thank you for the follow. I hear you are driving because my son watches you when you're driving in the car. As long as you're only listening when you're in the car, I'll allow it. I will allow it. You have to be a passenger. I don't want you guys watching my stream if you're driving. How do you break blocks so quick? I have... Oh my god, they unbound my controls. I already complained about this last night to Steve. I don't need to do it on stream, too. Where is it? Oh my god. Mob effects, thank you. No. Z-tab. Every Minecraft update, they change the key binds. It drives me nuts. But yeah, so I have Haste 2 from the beacons, and then I have an Efficiency 5 pickaxe. How do you get texture packs? Pin video atop my TikTok profile. Goes over all the packs I use. And yes, it is an older video. It's from 2 years ago. It's the same packs. You're driving right now? Well, do not get in trouble. Again, be safe. Be safe, guys. The last thing I want is a cop pulling up to your wreck site and they just hear me in the background going doo-doo-doo. Do you see the black outline on your tools? Huh? Oh, that's transparent tooltips. It's a resource pack. I didn't like how Mojang was doing the transparent stuff, so I had a pack that does it better. What's the new update? Nothing. They added subtitles, but forgot to turn them on. Like, no joke. Bedrock added subtitles, forgot to turn them on. Why do I feel like... Oh, I'm in a line. Like, that is what the recent update was. They added subtitles to Bedrock and forgot to turn them on. Cash, nope, this is completely vanilla survival. This is regular old Minecraft. You could fire up your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch, your phone, your PC right now and do exactly what I'm doing. Oh yeah, no. They added subtitles to the game and forgot to put the option on to actually turn them on. Hi, Paige. You best not be driving. You're at home? Okay, good. Well, no, subtitles, like gives you, like, block break noise, mobs. Subtitles are actually a really, really good quality of life add for Bedrock. I'm definitely going to use subtitles when they work. However, they put out the update and made it so you couldn't turn on subtitles. Like, I think Dell's live right now, but Dell was texting me while I was at work the other day going, did you upgrade this? Did you update the server? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, there's no subtitles. And I'm like, And then she sent Silent Whisperers video to us, like, well, I guess they put them in and forgot to turn them on. Watch the video, Cross. It goes over that. Have you had this map? Been on this map for 5 months. It'll be 5 months and 2 days. Where do I find texture packs? Oh, you are on Twitch. It's a little bit harder, Cruzzy. You're gonna have to go to my YouTube. So I have a video on YouTube of the texture packs I use, Cruzzy, or if you have TikTok, they're also on my TikTok. I don't have, the list of resource packs is hard to put in, like, a Twitch command. Tan Man, thank you for the follow. Kiersey, thank you for the follow. They're also in the Discord. I forgot. People ask, like, where do I get your resource packs? They're also in my Discord. I meant that you could make the black outline clear. Oh, cool. I like it this way. I use a resource pack that adds a progression bar when you're breaking blocks. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. No problem. Thank you, Paige. Kadios, thank you for the follow. Wait. I can do that word. Kalidos. I think I got it. Thank you for the follow. Is it bad that I napped to your lives? Winston, there is no greater compliment you can give to a Minecraft streamer than you are great background noise. There are 2 compliments that we live for, that I live for, that I love to get. One, you got me back into Minecraft. Always a flex. Hey, watching your streams got me back into Minecraft. Hell yeah. The other one is you are great background noise. Now, I don't know how well that would go for another streamer. Like telling them, hey, I like not watching you, but I love listening to you just in the background. Yap. I don't know if other game streamers would like that, but if you're a Minecraft streamer, that's a big compliment, because that's how I used to watch a lot of Minecraft content. Like, before I streamed, I would have, like, Mumbo up, or, like, Achievement Hunter, if you guys remember that, or, I would have like other Hermitcraft members up, and I would just be having them in the background while I played. So getting to hear you guys say that about me, huge compliment. Bennett, thank you for the follow. What do you think about I'm just ignoring it? Worst comes to worst, I hide inside and play a ton of Minecraft because my job I can work remote doing what I do to an extent. I really... Oh, inventory's full. I'm like, why are they yelling at me? How do you make a beacon? A beacon is 2 stacks 64 and 36 plus an additional 36 blocks of an ore. So iron, gold, emerald, diamond, netherite. You then turn it into a pyramid with a 9x9 base, and you place a beacon on top of it, and then beacons give you status effects, like they can make you mine faster, or jump higher, take more damage, do more damage, regen health faster, stuff like that. And you get a beacon by defeating a wither, and then taking the star that you get from defeating the wither, putting it in glass with obsidian to make the actual beacon. We're going to download Minecraft Bedrock for free. I don't know about free. I bought this many years ago. And I'm still on the same version that I've had for many years now. I'm clock maxing and playing Minecraft, so all of us are background noise. Hell yeah. I need to create a channel in the ClockCraft Discord that's clock maxing, and it's just you guys being able to send in different clips of when you're clock maxing. No, so it has to be an ore, Cameron. So, like, I use gold ore and emerald, but I also have iron ones. So you have to build a pyramid out of solid ore blocks. But you can do, like, different ore blocks. Like, you could do iron and gold and emerald all together as long as it's solid. What about coal? Coal does not count, no. Dwayne, I don't know where you can download it for free. I would be very skeptical of any site that's offering you Minecraft for free. That's a good way to suddenly not become Dwayne anymore. Game Pass. Well, I guess you're technically paying for Game Pass if it's on Game Pass, right? I mean, yeah, Game Pass does have Minecraft, but you're also paying for Game Pass. Oh, frames, catch up. Thank you. Is this a realm? No, it is not. It's a server. So we have a built server for ClockCraft. It's actually hosted through a company called Apex Hosting. So if you want to get your own server, I highly recommend them. You can go to the link in my bio and pick out from one of their many, many plans. Like, there's some, I don't remember their cheapest ones, but they have very affordable plans and then very high-end plans, depending on what you're going to be doing with it. When is World Download? Don't have an answer for you on that. We've pretty much hit the point where it's now gone from a, oh, this might be your issue, to this is your issue. And there's corrupted chunks somewhere on the world save. And we need to now play Whack-A-Save, trying to figure out where they are, and then trim the world where they are, and then try to re-pull download it. It's a whole mess. Still trying to get it to you guys for this summer, but I don't have any sort of date. You're on day 88 of your survival mode. You're organizing. Nice, Kelly. Nice. You got it when it was discounted? I had to rebuy it for PC when I made the jump to PC. Apparently, I hadn't used my PC Minecraft account when they did, like, the whole port account things 5 or 6 years ago, because I was still on console at the time. What are you mining for? I am just destroying right now, Em. My aesthetic for my base this year is I'm just turning it into a giant super flat. There is no tangible reason other than I want to do it, so that's what I'm doing. So I'm not really, like, mining for any reason other than I'm just making my base flats. You're on day 125 of hardcore, listening to you in the background. Nice, good luck, Tan-Man. I hope I don't distract you. That is one thing I notice with, like, Minecraft stuff. Is if I had them, like, especially if they're coming through, Samuel, I don't think of it all. If they're coming through the same speakers, like, it would throw me off. Like, I have distinct memories of, like, watching Mumbo in Season 6 working on his storage. And, like, there's one part where he, like, having creepers spawn, and it actually scared me because I thought a creeper spawned in my world with me. Am I going to use the mining machine again? Yes, when we get netherite, Thorbs. When we get netherite, yes, I will probably, I'd say will. I will be using that machine when it's time to go get netherite. You should add a single dirt hill to the base. We'll see. David, thank you for the follow. There's no way he hit a skulk sensor in a random spot in my base. And I'm thinking foul. Oh, Brayden, no. The amount of diamonds I'm going through, being too lazy to, like, make my own farms for some stuff, I will burn through those diamonds we get. I'm hoping I get, you know, a stack of blocks or so, diamond blocks. That would be a good outcome, but I spend way too many diamonds at Towel's store and Silver's store. Oh, Diesel, I've been there. I scared Steve with his own creeper sound redeem. That's why I don't do sound redeems. One, I don't know how to set them up. Two, you guys are mean and would definitely use that to your advantage all the time. You should make a place and put a statue of you. I have done pixel art one time in Minecraft. I did a giant jack-o'-lantern for Halloween last year. I will never do it again. I will never do it again. That was awful. I hated every second of doing that pixel art. It was a good experience getting to do that with my chat. I won't do that again. F5 or FM, thank you for the follow. It's like, oh, this is really cool. I never need to do this again. Zachary, you should build a blaze farm. We love Ted Lasso. Yes. Yes. Is it bad that I've never watched Ted Lasso, but I felt like I've watched the whole show because I've seen a bajillion clips on TikTok? G-Dog, thank you for the follow. Pixel art isn't hard. You just really need to focus. And trying to do pixel art while streaming makes it very hard to focus, which makes it very frustrating. Looked great when it got done. I wouldn't do it again. If I do pixel art again, I would do it off stream. If I ever did pixel art again, I would definitely do it off of stream. It's so good. Oh, I know it's so good. I'm just saying, I've never watched it, but I've seen a million clips on TikTok, so I can tell you every story beat. What are projects that take a bit to finish that you could do in your world? All right, Adriana, not to put you on the spot here, but how technical with Minecraft are you? Do you want, like, a mini project? Like, how technical with the game would you say you are? Hi, 1221. Waiting for my answer. Do you speak? I don't know what that is. I only know that that's a type of cookie. You struggle with redstone. Okay. So, I'm not going to give you a redstone task then. I would say if you were looking for a project, you should try and get every type of wolf. Hi, Saul. I'm doing good. There's a whole bunch of different dog variants now. If you're looking for a project, I'm going to give you a collection task to go get every kind of dog, every breed of dog. Philippines. No, I do not speak, I do not speak that. I apologize. Hi, Kenshin. Be curious, not judgmental. I think, Anthony, my favorite quote is, I know, or it's about what is it? It's like, judging you on your worst day. What's the Ted Lasso quote about judging you on your worst? Ted Lasso quotes about judging on worst. I hope that either all of us or none of us are judged by the actions of our weakest moments, but rather by the strength we show when and if we're ever given a second chance. I think that's my favorite Ted Lasso quote. Kenshin and Tabok, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chubbs, these guys are a laze. They do all the block collecting for me while I mine everything out. Tyler, thank you for the follow. static? Which... Hold on, let's play the game. Minecraft static? Alright, I muted Minecraft. Still getting static. Minecraft's muted. Any static? Move around. There should be no Minecraft audio on TikTok right now. Are we getting static? Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. No? Okay, so it is Minecraft. Alright, I'll do the thing. What was I at? 55. Delete audio. Good. No, Live Studio made it an hour and a half before breaking. Where are you? Minecraft. 55. Convert to mono. Add. Alright. We should have Minecraft audio again on TikTok, but no static, right? Audio should be back, but it should be no static. Got it. Perfect. Nope, there is static? Yes, static, no static. Words I can understand. Yes, static, no static. No static, thank you. There is no static, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I got a yes and I got a no, and I'm like, which one is which? You don't hear any? Thank you, Ghost. It's just Live Studio being Live Studio. It either bugs out the music or bugs out Minecraft audio randomly. What are those blue things? Those blue things are called allays. They automatically pick up blocks for me. So that's why I'm kind of like haphazardly mining, not worrying about picking anything up, because they're doing all the picking up. You already made a blaze farm? Ooh, you already got a blaze farm. Then you definitely need a chorus fruit farm, because you can then craft end rods. And end rods are one of the best lighting blocks in the game. Oh, the Walt Whitman quote is, be curious, not judgmental. That you're referring to. Name a streamer for an edit. The Silver Mullet. I would love to see an edit of Mullet. How do you get them? 9 videos back, Jack. I have a whole expose on them. 1221, thank you for the follow. Tip for someone playing Minecraft for the first time. First off, hydrate. Kate, I see you. Hold on. Jack, thank you for the follow. If you were playing Minecraft for the very first time, take it at your own pace. That is the biggest thing I can recommend. Like, Hades, I know you've been watching for a little while now, and I know Minecraft's not your main game. If you're looking to get into Minecraft, don't try to play it like how I play it or how Towel plays it or anybody else. Take the game at your own pace. Kind of discover as you go. We've been playing this game for a very long time. How we play it might be too much for you. Just take it, go at your own pace. That is the best recommendation I can give about picking up Minecraft now. Jack and Bradley, thank you for the follow. Jeff and Colton, thank you for the follow. If you're just starting out in Minecraft, you know, take it one day at a time. Take it at your own pace. Beam, thank you for the follow. I guess that compliment really goes to anybody playing the game. You know? Play the game however you want to play the game, and be damned if anybody tells you you can't play it that way. Play with keep inventory on, play on peaceful, you know, goof off in creative first till you get a feel for the controls. Take the game at whatever pace you need to take it at. With the flattening, you filling in the holes? Oh, Nicole, I'm just going to fill over the top of them. So when we get back to this, I'm just going to take the hundreds of thousands of dirt we have mined, and I'm just going to fill right back over the top of it. How are you lying down? You can lie down with an elytra on. It's called crawling. You can crawl in Minecraft with an elytra. I don't know what hotkey is bound that keeps doing that. Frustrating me. And don't delete your first worlds. Yes, if I could go back, I would say don't delete your first worlds. Now, you can delete, you know, one-off worlds that you're goofing off in, but try not to delete your worlds, because it's really cool to be able to go back to them after a time. They can carry a stack, Tencel, or in one other unstackable item. I don't know what that is, Nicole, so I'm going to go with no. Why do you use those white boxes instead of chests? Because those are shulker boxes, Jack. And I can fit way more in those shulker boxes than I can fit in just regular chests. Freck, thank you for the follow. Beam, I think I missed that, but thank you for the follow. How do you get them? 9 videos back on my TikTok. I have a whole video where to get them, how to find them, how to breed them, how to use them, how to tame them. I got a whole nice long video explaining all of that stuff to y'all. D1, thank you for the follow. I got a 360 with a Minecraft world, and you can't even stack meat on it. Bro, I remember the days when there wasn't even, like, hunger bar. It was just you ate to replenish health. Those days feel like a lifetime ago. Do you know why my allays won't pick up anything? Have you given them an item, Keely? Do they have an item to pick up? Should turn keep inventory on, you know, get stuff, losing stuff. Yeah, I mean, let them play however they want to play if they're just getting into it. You want to play with keep inventory on, you want to play on peaceful, you want to play in creative mode until you, like, figure out how the game flows. You know, play on controller, play on mouse and key. How was work today? Work was work, Jackson. Work was work. You guys almost just killed my PC. Rampant, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Shawnee, thank you for the diamond microphone. Can we get W's in chat? You guys sent those both at the exact same time, and my frames just crashed. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And then again, Shawnee, thank you for the diamond microphone. That's the first time that's ever lined up. Again, if you just got a sub, make sure you say thank you, and then W's in chat for Shawnee with the microphone. Look out. You guys really like the animated W emote over on TikTok. I'm sorry it took me so long to get you guys that one. Or on Twitch. I hope you guys really do like all the new Twitch emotes. What do you think of Candy's light tower? You mean the clock tower? Looks dope so far. I mean, I'd almost, you know, stop punching Candy if he ever finished it and it wasn't a hazard. Hi, Arctic. Every time I go through that lighthouse, or through the clock tower, I take damage. So I'm gonna give it 1 star for now. Looks great. It's actually a super dangerous place on the world. Candy is doing a great job if I wasn't scared to go through a portal every time I walk over there. Why playing Bedrock? Because it's the version I prefer. Arctic, we are taking a big old chunk out of the Great Flattening today. I have been putting it off for longer than I want to admit, and I am getting all the way past the Villager Trading Hall. That is the goal. We've got this whole slice done. I'm getting this slice past the Villager Trading Hall today. That's what we're working on. Also, somebody was curious how I was crawling earlier. If you get a block in front of you and no block over your head, and you fly underneath it, you enter a, like, crawling animation. Which means you can, like, fit in 1 block wide spaces. Keely, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, what is the show that just came out on Netflix? I don't know if you guys are getting a bunch of clips from it, but it's like the Fire Wolf, or whatever that's called. I don't know the name of it, but the woman who voices Keely in Ted Lasso voices one of the main characters in that movie, and every time I see one of those clips, I can only hear Keely talking. I hate terraforming, but watching this is satisfying. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Benki. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. It is therapeutic. I was telling, like, oh, how can you stand doing this? I'm sitting here after working all day. I got comfy clothes on. I'm listening to my music. I'm playing my favorite game. And I'm yapping with my chat. I'm right where I want to be. I am right where I want to be. Did you just hit an allay? No, I think one of them took suffocation damage. You've been getting so many clips. I'd like feel obligated to watch it. I've watched so many clips at this point. But yeah, every time I see a clip from that movie now, I instantly think of Keely from Ted Lasso, because it's the same... That actress is the voice actor of one of the main characters from that animated movie, and I can't not hear it. Kinger, I'm gonna go build a cow statue now. Hell yeah. You're gonna make Paige happy. Alright, look at you too. Well, it sounds like Diesel's making Paige unhappy, but that's its own thing. It's called Swapped. Got it. Got it. I will forget that in about 30 seconds, but thank you for letting me know. Have you watched 911? I think so. I want to say yeah. I've watched it on TikTok. Does that count? I've seen TikTok clips of it. If that counts. What do you work? I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like project management, stuff like that for manufacturing plants all across the US. It's on Hulu. I'm distracted. What are we talking about? Oh, Swapped. I thought it was Netflix. I thought Netflix came out with Swapped. Or is it on both? I mean, everything is everything at this point. I'm about to, like, delete all my streaming services and just do everything through Prime at this point. Your Twitch just glitched out? Glitch. I don't know, I'm sorry. What do the allays do? Allays automatically pick up items for you, and bring them back to you, the player. So, like, when I mine out this stone, I have one of these, or two of these guys are actually scooping up the stone for me, and then they bring it over to me. Got it. I think, yeah, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna just start dropping subscriptions. I've, like, had, like, Hulu, and Apple, and Prime, and Netflix, and all this stuff since, like, college. And all I watch is YouTube. All I watch is YouTube, and occasionally, like, Crunchyroll or, like, Twitch. I don't do anything. I haven't watched a show on Hulu in probably 6 months, but I'm still paying 20 bucks a month for it. Get a pirated Fire Stick? Eh. I'm also at that point where, like, if I'm gonna watch it, I'll just own up and pay for it. You know? Look out, you guys. There's no point in Apple TV. Apple TV's got Ted Lasso. Apple TV has a couple good movies. That, the movie with Jason Momoa where they're all blind, that movie's not half bad. You got Paramount Plus, which has, like, all of Taylor Sheridan's stuff. It's just the same show over and over again, just with a different font. I do not, Rio. I do not. Mostly watch all that stuff. Yeah, true. I feel like there is, like... Tell me if you guys feel this way. I feel like there is so much to watch now that things are getting things that we would have figured good 5-10 years ago, we think are mid right now. Does that make sense? Like, there's so much to watch right now that to be a good show, you have to be, like, perfect. But if a mid show now came out, like, 10 years ago, everyone would be like, this is a great show. Like, we want to watch this. Like, this is a top show. But there's just so much stuff now that unless you're the best, like, nobody... You're just gonna get rated at... What is that noise? Is this ClockCraft Season 2? Yes. You disagree, Driver's Ed. Okay, you disagree. I would love to hear your argument against it. Think of it this way. 10 years ago, what shows were on top? And how do you think those shows would, like, stack up against shows like nowadays? You just found a pink sheep? Nice. You like the copper guys? Copper golems are cool. I don't really use them, but they're cool. Copper guys are cool, but I don't really use them. Is this the world you have the snowman base? This is not. That was season 1. That was season 1 of this series. We finished that world up back in December. We finished the Mega Base project back in November. Okay, but you're picking the top shows, Driver's Ed. You're picking the top show. Like, you're gonna do, like, Breaking Bad or The Walking Dead or something like that. I'm talking, like, if you take a show back then that was, or, like, from now, that would be God tier back then. Like, if you took Ted Lasso now and brought it back there, even though Ted Lasso is a great show now, it would be the best show back then. Or if you took, like, what's a mid-show? What's a mid-show? What's a mid-show? I don't want to insult anybody. Which, Riverdale. Nah, Riverdale is terrible. What am I trying to think of here? Like, you pick Breaking Bad as, like, the best of the best. But your other competition would be, like, Friends and How I Met Your Mother, which are good, but they're not great. I'll die on this up, by the way. Not a big fan of Friends. The only redeemable character in that whole damn show is Chandler and Monica. Everybody else is just the worst. Also in How I Met Your Mother, everybody in that show but Barney is just and Marshall is just the absolute worst. But if you took some shows from today that are mid and put them up against those shows back then, they would, you know, dethrone them. Yeah, you bring Tulsa King back to the same era as Dexter and Breaking Bad, and it's right up there. Now, Tulsa King, great show. Enjoy that show. Is it the best show on TV right now? No. Would it be back then? 1,000%. Firefly. Don't mention Firefly. You're gonna make me sad. They're bringing Firefly back. That show could have gone on a generational run, and they cut it. Firefly could have gone on a generational run, and they just took it out at the knees. But it is coming back. Nathan Fillion confirmed it. Sitcoms are a different thing, though. TV's TV. I don't know. I don't really watch much TV anymore. I'm being really opinionated in this. Like, I haven't watched a normal TV show in, like, a year. I think the only... Shit. Like, what is a series TV show that I still watch? I don't think there's a single one. I don't know if I'm watching a single serialized show right now. The Office, Parks and Rec. Yeah, but those are binge-watching shows. Parks and Rec and the... Invincible is not the same thing. Parks and Rec and The Office are background noise shows. Are huge background noise shows. I, again, never understood that. I love The Office and Parks and Rec in this is great background noise while we're pre-gaming for the event, or this is great background noise while you're doing homework. I have never understood the people who, like, watch those shows to watch those shows. Does that make sense? Am I speaking... Like, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, one of my favorite shows. I've never sat down and dedicated watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I have watched every episode on the other monitor while I'm playing Minecraft or doing homework or working. I think the last show I actively sat down and watched, like, watched through and through, watch to watch. That was a real show, not counting, like, Invincible, because I watched every episode of Invincible as it was coming out. I think the last show I watched and waited every week for it to come out Yellowstone, maybe. Yellowstone, I would say maybe, but I wasn't, like, chomping at the bit to watch that. Yellowstone, maybe. I think it's Game of Thrones. To be honest, I think that was the last show where I was actively excited every week for it to drop. Like, I remember going over to my buddy's house, like, I think it was Sundays, and we would watch it together as soon as it came out. I don't know if there's a single other show that has done that for me since. Autism, thank you for the follow. Have you watched Warehouse 13? Would recommend it. I have never seen Warehouse 13. Westworld, never watched Westworld. What flavored donut should you get? Glazed vanilla, chocolate, or coffee flavored? Coffee flavored donut sounds horrible. Like, you have a donut with your coffee. You get the glazed donut and you maybe dip it in the coffee. Having a donut that tastes like coffee is counterintuitive. Go with the glazed. I don't have time, Coral. I don't have time. I guess I could, you know, spend more time watching shows, but then I couldn't stream as much. You know. And then my stream would just be like, hey guys, I watched all of Warehouse 13 in 4 days. I could have been streaming Minecraft with you guys, but here's my opinion on this show that it's been off the air for X amount of years. Would you build stacked iron farms? No. I mean, you can go right ahead. It's a fun challenge. I usually just build an iron farm wherever I'm at. So, like, if I have a new AFK area, I just throw an iron farm there. Bryson, not really building much of anything right now. Kind of just destroying. We're clearing out this whole area to make it flat. And I think I only got, like, 1 or 2 more passes before I have to clear out an old chest monster. And either I'm going to leave the chest monster floating, which my chat will hate, or I take the time to go move it. Well, we've done good progress. We started all the way on the other side of those beacons today. We said the goal is to get all the way past the trading hall today. What do you think you're going to put there? Oh, there's going to be a bunch of stuff in the base. Like, we're going to do, I have, like, 20 or so more farms to build. We got to build a whole storage area. I think I've decided what storage is going to be. You guys ever, hopefully you guys have seen The Lord of the Rings. I really want to build the Tower of Isengard, but with my block palette. I think that'll look really cool over in the corner. Like, we'll have all, like, have all of the farms, like these structures kind of in like a horseshoe, and then the big tower over in the corner overlooking all the farms. And then have storage be at the base of the tower. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Are you going to fill in the hole? I'm going to cover it, Surya. I'm just going to cover it all. I was considering going back in and, like, patching everything, but I'm just gonna, like, 3D print strip mine this all back over with grass. Question, actually, let's go jump in for it. Those are called allays. They automatically pick up items for you. I have a whole breakdown video of them on TikTok already. It's about 9 videos back. Goes over where to find them, how to breed them, all that stuff. Colton, I don't use netherite tools and armor because I have a deal with my community. Last season, the deal was I needed to hit 50,000 followers on TikTok to get netherite. This season, it's 90K on TikTok, or it's partner on Twitch, whichever one comes first. So I will continue to rock out with my diamond tools until then, and then, you know, I'm a little under 80K right now on TikTok. We will eventually, hopefully, hit that 90K, or I'll hit partner on Twitch, in which case, then I will go get netherite. Episode, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. What is the... Alright, so we are at this much grass. We have this much dirt. And we have this much stone. So dirt is in the lead right now. I think in second... Oh, wait. Yeah, second place is grass. And third place is stone. However, we are starting to get a lot of stone. Best way to get diamond, Max, is to use a diamond tunnel bore in my... That's what I like doing. The best way is probably night vision potions and underwater breathing potions and finding really deep caves and then just going down into caves. Partner on Twitch, Bryson. Partner on Twitch. TikTok has something called Live Gaming Pro, but I haven't seen anybody get the Live Gaming Pro badge since TikTok sold. So I don't even know if that is still a thing on TikTok. I know it was a thing with the original gaming programs, but I don't even know if that's still around anymore. Be free, Mr. Donkey. Didn't know there was any, so go for it. Huh? I would love to understand your comment, but I do not. This is... Oh, I forgot this cave was here. We finally cleared out. This thing was a nuisance when we were building the trading hall. I think you had an unfair advantage last night, King. Oh, the donkey? Yeah. That was fun, though. I mean, I couldn't fly, and I had no totem. I was on a donkey with no totem and couldn't fly, and I had the advantage, sure. Got it, got it. Kane is clock maxing. I would assume wrong chat means you're clock maxing either with another ClockCrafter or somebody else's stream. Oh, UFC. For ancient debris mining, I recommend a tunnel board, and I have a tutorial for it. It's my second to last video posted. It works exceptionally well for gathering netherite. When we did all of our ancient debris mining last season, I used the tunnel board for all of it. And was able to do full sets of armor, an entire shulker box of tools, and that had extra left over. UFC and Kasia, thank you for the follow. Oh, frames. Come back. Thank you. Just found a village and the tower next to each. Woo. Just found a village and a tower next to each. Should you build an iron farm? Tower like a pillager outpost? I hear you. Sounds like you have the perfect place for a raid farm, to be honest with you. You've already got the village. You can move the villagers in. You can already make an ominous potion farm. 2 towers right next to 1 village. That just screams raid farm to me. That's like an optimal setup right there. I think you're getting censored, Keegan. Because you're talking about being censored, and that's the first message I've seen from you in a minute. So whatever you're saying, TikTok don't like it. Diesel's been answering? Never mind. Maybe I tuned it out because you guys were having your own conversation in chat. We are? Figured it. Makes sense. Yeah, but I just started the world. I mean, then yeah, iron farm. If you're just starting out, then iron farm, yeah. But I would save one of the towers for a raid farm. You don't, actually, you don't really need either of the towers for... Are you on Bedrock or Java? I should probably ask that. Are you on Bedrock or Java? Because if you're on Java, you can do an iron farm really easy using the towers. If you're on Bedrock, it's a different question. What are you terraforming? French, I am turning my entire base area into a giant super flat. The first step of that is flattening it. Bedrock, then the towers don't really make a difference for an iron farm. Just make sure that the pillagers can't get into the iron farm to kill the villagers. I have not. We're doing that at the end of stream. So you guys have until the end of stream today to guess how many things are going to... I'm going to go drop my inventory. Just because, French, I think it'd be really cool. I really want it to... It's going to look really weird, I think, which is going to be a perfect... Because you'll have, like, all of this normal terrain, and then I'm just going to have a straight-up super flat. I think it's going to be a really unique look. I think it's going to be a really unique look. Just this slapped down super flat right in the middle of all these mountains. I really don't... Again, I wish I could look at you guys and be like, this is exactly why I'm doing this. I just want to do it. I think it'll be funny, and it's a kind of a... It's a nice project to do at the end of the day, because I can just shut my brain off and do it. You don't necessarily need the sea lanterns, UFC. You can replace them with solid blocks. Minecraft fun fact. All right, hold on. Stormy has requested a Minecraft fun fact. Can you? I need to disable this farm. Just heard it run. All right, you ready? All right, so Stormy has redeemed a Minecraft fun fact over on Twitch. Here's your fun fact. In Minecraft, the Enderman language is actually just English words played backwards and then distorted. If you listen closely, some Enderman sounds secretly contain phrases like, "What's up? Hey," or "Look me in the eye." The audio was reversed and pitch shifted to make Enderman sound unsettling while still feeling strangely human. How far we gotta go? We're actually about to tie the allays up because I need to move a chest monster. So it's right there in the mountain. And also, once we start clearing around these guys, it's gonna go quick. You ever play scary games? No, I'm soft, and I'm perfectly fine admitting that. I used to play with my buddies. We used to all like hang out in like high school, and we played. Was it like it's a video camera. You're walking through like an insane asylum, and the guy's got a video camera. What game is that? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to remember the name of that game. It was a horror game. We'd get a whole bunch of together, and one person would be on the controller, and we'd be playing it all together. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Outlast. Yes, Outlast. Yeah, I've never done like scary games myself. Like, I'm not a big fan of scary movies either, but I do enjoy those kind of games and movies when I'm with other people, because I think it's really fun to make fun of those. This is going to be such an annoying chest monster to clear out. Oh my god, I don't want to. Any of these empty? You're empty. Sugarcane, sugarcane. All right, I know where you two are going. Put these in here. How do you have so many shulker boxes? One of the first farms I prioritize building in every world is a shulker farm, so that I have unlimited shulker shells to do exactly what you see here. Leather, copper junk, wool, stone, magma, leaves, snow. Officer Mao, hush. That over there, and put the empty ones to the side. This farm's low too. Snowball. Sleep. Thank you, UFC. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna not turn it to grass. I'm gonna build right over it. I'm basically going to, once this is all cleared, I'm gonna take, grass, and then go right back over the top. Just like that, until the entire thing is covered. I really didn't need to put those back. Oh well. Alright, what else we got over here? Look out. Look out. Look out. Go off the edge. Bye! Oh, you're up. You're up. Bye! What's in this box? Alright, I think I had that somewhere over here. Put that in there. Any more? I do not currently have a tutorial for my shulker box farm because it used to kill me to run it. So I have since... didn't mean to do that. Chicken, thank you for the follow. I figured out how to not make it kill me, but I haven't done a tutorial on it yet. White wool, black wool, blue wool, junk. Why are there slime balls in here? I was looking for those the other day. What else we got? Nick, thank you for the follow. This is... I don't want to clean this up. I know it's my mess, but I don't want to do it. These might float. And these have just random crap in them. Those are all stone. That's empty. That's all stone. Yes, blessed. Yes, we are doing shops at spawn. I thought Silver was going to come take all this, so I didn't have to deal with it. Alright, what else we got? Wyatt. We have enough. We probably have enough now. I probably have enough now to do it. Alright, buddy? Yeah, alright, buddy. I do not use creeper farms. I think creeper farms are a waste of time. I'm just avoiding picking this up. Alright, what's easy to go sort? Give me the wool. Condense you guys all into one box, because you're all going back to the same place anyway. Officer Mao, hush. Alright, I'll put this away. Oh, giant mob farm. Oh, French, it's fast. The new season right now in Apex is obscenely fast. Alright, put that in there. Back we go. In what way, Wyatt? Like Minecraft? Do I have a tutorial for the BAMF? I don't, but I built the whole thing on stream. So you can kind of watch the stream back to figure out how to build it. Alright, this box is now empty. Put you over there. Alrighty. Which one of these is next easy? You're empty, perfect. Stone, magma, empty, grab. Are you in Minecraft Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. Empty. Yeah, the trading hall, we started it at the white level. Or the correct Y level. The first floor of the trading hall is actually at Y level 63. Alright. Stone, I'm gonna break that down. Put you in here. Come back for you. Okay, Ian, you don't need to pay to join. We're not currently looking for new members, but I appreciate your interest. It's crazy how many materials you have. I build farms for everything so that I never run out of anything. Okay, we're gonna put... Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. Heyo. These are all sorted back here, I think. Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, you can come with me. As I know it's in you. You're all one source. You can come with me. You're all one block. Those will take in a second. There's gonna be a gigantic fire over here when I'm done with this. Anything in here that can come with me? Obsidian? Why do I have and blaze? What? Why are these here? What's this? Empty. What is my work nickname? King. Or just my actual name. Or my name with a Y on the end of it. So my coworkers know I hate it. What else did I bring over here? Magma block. I feel like... Yeah, it's in the rack. And then leather will go in mob loop. Music staticky? Hold on. Let me mute the music. Did the staticky go away? I muted the music. Did the static stop? Okay, let's re-add the music. Music is at 50%. Delete. Add audio. Select audio source. Microsoft Edge. 50% mono. On. Boom. When the next song starts, you'll have to let me know if it's staticky again. We're good? All right. Wyatt, I always recommend your first build should be, well, get yourself safe, and then after that, it should be all about getting an iron farm. But again, that's coming from me, who plays a ton of Minecraft. Play the game at whatever pace you want to play it at. Like, the first thing I built, it's not here anymore, it's been completely wiped out, but this was my starter base. I just made a place in the world where I was safe. I didn't have to worry about stuff sneaking up on me or blowing me up or anything like that. I made a place where I would be okay before I started building anything else. All right. That box is a mess. That box is a mess. I do not care. Actually, you know what we're going to do with this? We're going to put this back. Now. I am going to put you down here. Yeah, as long as you have a safe place to sleep at night and not worried about getting blown up. I am planning this summer to put out a whole series of videos on every farm I've ever done. I'm gonna have extra time this summer, and every farm I do is gonna get a tutorial, but it's not gonna be until like June time. Until I have the time to record everything. Okay. Let's take all of the stone types that are here, including this. I have glass? Okay. Coal. I'm not going to bother looking at all these, just give them to me. I know they're full. Where is other stone? Oh, that's right. I forgot I did this nonsense. Other stone. There it is. Just gonna put it all in here, except for the coal ore. You're getting separated out, because I always run out of that. Wait, that's copper ore. That has its own spot. That's... What? You can go in there. You can go in there. What's in you? You can go in there. That gets set aside. That can go in there. Copper and coal. Where's the gravel? No, that's granite. That one's gravel. Where is gravel? Oh, gravel does go in there, dummy. Alright, and then this one goes to the graveyard up there. Copper can go in here. Coal ore can go in here. Actually, give me that. Now, you can just go in here. Please do the BAMP first. BAMF is a complicated tutorial. I'm probably going to ease into it. Iron farm, snow farm, shulker loader, shulker farm, stuff like that. The BAMF is kind of a beast to do a tutorial on to start. Alright. Just for now, I'm going to call all of that stone. How many blocks was it? The BAMF? I don't remember. It's not too crazy, but it's a little technical, which can be annoying. Glass. Do I have... Oh, I haven't mined that out yet, Pixel. No, we're doing that at the end of stream. We haven't mined it out yet. Brain do brain things. I just look... Oh, glass box. Where's the glass box? Oh, it's full of glass. Okay, never mind. What does the BAMF do? It stands for the Big Ass Mob Farm. It does a stupid amount of drops. Jackson, I am not going to do the auto sorter until... Well, the Great Flattening needs to be done. I'm going to build my storage base in that corner of the base. Hi, reptiles. Valuables gets the blocks of glass. What do you get from the BAMP? Infinite gunpowder, bones, rotten flesh, redstone, glowstone, sticks. Pretty much anything you can get from a mob farm, that farm does in bulk. Stuff. It's just a very, very large general mob farm. I want to burn all of this. And I don't really have a Oh, that's right. The fish is over here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I made all that fish for a April Fool's prank and never used it. Got all of those buckets of fish and then never used them. Okay. Junk box and junk box go up there for now. Tools. Item frames go in with tools. And then just this random assortment of stuff's getting burned. Fire. What's rotten flesh for? Emeralds. You can trade them with cleric villagers, Wyatt. So, like, these guys right here are clerics, and you can actually trade rotten flesh to get emeralds so that you can get redstone dust, or you can get lapis, or you can get glowstone, or ender pearls, or probably the most important, bottles of enchanting. What does lapis do? It's pretty. It's a blue dye. You also need it for enchanting. I mean, not that we use those for enchanting anymore. Alright, stone. Let's take all of the shulker boxes of stone that we have. I'm not counting this towards the stone tally, by the way. That would be unfair. Question is, I don't even think I have room. I mean, I kind of have room. Running out of room for stone in the stone box. Then they can't interact with their workstation, Colton. If they're not resetting, they can't interact with their workstation. As long as they can interact with their workstation, they will infinitely reset. Alright. That's junk. I need 3 shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3. Save it for next year. Let's cause some lag. Nope, not that. Oh, frames. Nope, get that back. So how do I do that? There's no easy way to tell you how to do it. You need to figure out if they're cross-linked or unlinked. When you play, if they can't reach and touch their workstation, they'll never restock. You gotta make sure that they're paired to the workstation that's in front of them. It's a whole thing if you have run into that issue. I don't have an easy answer for you because it's gonna be dependent on like your world. Basically, you got to figure out if they're cross-linked or if they can interact at all with their workstation. You have the workstation. So even if you have the workstation in front of them, you got to make sure that they're linked to the workstation that's in front of them. I know that's super annoying, but if you've slept in a bed nearby or they've been attacked by a zombie or you've accidentally hit them, there's a chance they'll restock or they will switch their workstation. Do you have a tutorial on the iron farm? Yes, I do. Already on my YouTube. There's actually 2 tutorials. It's the exact same tutorial. It's the exact same farm, but I seem to post it once a year, which means I gotta do my yearly repost, refilm and repost of the Iron Farm tutorial. Hi, Ryan. We are currently cleaning out a chest monster because we've gotten to the point of the Great Flattening where we are running into the, Alright, that looks like 1 or 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these just harvested. Frames. What's the most people I've ever had in a stream? 2,000 or so in one stream, if you count just TikTok. If you're counting across all platforms, it's closer to 2,500. Is YouTube same as a TikTok? Yep. Break. Collect. Break. Collect. Bam, put away. When was that? It was the second Cape event. It was the second Cape event. We had a small army in here. Actually broke TikTok and we couldn't like really comment anymore. Pretty sure that event is also the reason TikTok doesn't do capes anymore. Because the bots during that event were brutal. It's now why they do like the whatever they're called, the like accessories now or whatever, like the hats and shirts or boots or whatever, the headpiece, whatever they call the thing. Pretty sure that cape event is why TikTok doesn't want to do another cape event. You play with other people? I do. I play with 8 or 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all play on this world together. I think Candy and Dell are both live right now. I didn't see if Silver's live. I have Discord open, so it doesn't ping my phone. Silver's in the world, but he might be recording. Silver literally just went live. I opened my phone to Silver going live. Yeah, we have myself and 3 other members are currently live on the world. Any PvP tonight? I don't think so. I got too much to work on. Hi, Bongo. Wyatt, we have a community building area at spawn. We do like games and events around the world together, but each person's base is their own base. Azora, thank you for the follow. Each person's base is their own base. Like, this is my area of the world. I do have a neighbor, though. Telerik is just over that mountain range. If you fly over for a little bit, you can see where Tel's building his trading hall, and then the infamous hot air balloon that's in the background of a lot of my videos. Are you building a staircase to get to the top of the trading hall or making a new entrance? There'll be a staircase, Noah. Again, this is going to have a full wrap done on it at some point, and this is going to be like the main entrance. Like, I'm thinking like old school, like if you've ever been to like a university or college that's been around for a while, all the buildings are new, but there's one like really old like quartz and brick building. That's what the design of this is going to be. Like, it's going to be like an old kind of like town hall build up over this with like big white quartz pillars and then a gigantic staircase walking in the front, which will be a grand entrance at this level. I do my best, Wyatt. Sometimes chat buries me, but I try to keep up with everybody. Alright, give me 1 shulker box for that miscellaneous top. Yeah, I'm thinking like bricks and like cracked bricks and granite and all that stuff. Do iron bars, some copper bars to make them look rusted. Make it look like an old building. That's the idea, is make it look like an old building while all of the new buildings will be wrapped around it. Alright, knock these down. I am probably going to leave these, because I don't want to deal with them today. You can come, actually, you can come home with me. Because you don't need to be here anymore. And then I'm going to use this to pick up this. Put that in there. Put that in there and that in there. Give me this back. Like, again, if you've ever gone to like an old college or like an old campus, like all the buildings will be new, except there's one really old building, which is like the first building that was ever there. So it's like new on the inside, but they refuse to renovate the outside. That's what I'm going to do with this one. Brick, quartz, granite. It's going to have like that old like campus center look to it. The rest of the builds, new, futuristic, modern looking builds. That build in the corner will be like the old school, you know, like the 1900s school, you know, home school that was there forever. I hope. Are you keeping up, little buddy? You are. Good job. Do you golf? I do, but not very well, Wyatt. I started golfing last year, and I am definitely hooked. Gonna be doing a lot more golfing this summer. That is not your standard style. It is not. I want to branch out a little bit better. Start changing some things up. I'd love to do a whole build in my the style we did for Build Battle last year. Like the fantasy medieval style. That takes a lot of time to do that build style. Can I have that? Thank you. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these here for now, and we'll clean these up later. Crispy Bacon, thank you for the follow. You wouldn't happen to be referencing a certain reporter who lost his wits about him when reviewing a story about a poor-named piglet. How the shop's doing? Gunpowder. We made a bunch of sales with what are they called? I can't remember the name of them. With fireworks and shulker boxes. The tool shop still has not sold anything. All right, those can stay here because they live here. This mess is staying here because I don't care. Officer Mao, I'm gonna go put this stuff away and then I gotta get back to work. Okay. Jay, thank you for the follow. Is anyone in ClockCraft full time? Dell is full time. Tan's full time. Silver's full time. Well, I guess Towel and Dell are full time, but they're also students, so they're in school still. Tan is definitely full time. Silver's full time. And I think that's it. Steve works. I work. Tell works. Candy works. Yeah, I think that's it. Can I see the BAMF? Sure, Wyatt. Give me a second while I'm putting this stuff away. We'll take a little fly over there. How's the light you doing? Oh, plenty of health. Before we go start mining out again. I don't, Thurl. I don't. I have a deal with my chat. I have to hit 90,000 followers on TikTok or make partner on Twitch before I go get netherite. Jacob, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is the BAMF, or the Big Ass Mob Farm. It's 24 max spawn level platforms with water and snow golems bait. And if you look, it's basically a constant rain of mobs spawning, falling, dying, and then there's minecarts picking up anything and everything below. So you can see it takes advantage of pack spawning, which is where the game wants to spawn a bunch of mobs at one time, not just one kind of mob. And then it kind of rains and cascades them down. So if we look straight down, center ourselves, and shut off our HUD, you'll see that constant groups of mobs spawn, they fall, and then they die, and then their drops get collected. Trying to center myself as best I can there. I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this with just stake on. Right. There. Perfect. And then I looked away. But yeah, so it's General Mob Farm. We call it... I don't like calling things Mega because I feel like Mega gets thrown onto way too much stuff. So instead of calling it a Mega Mob Farm, we call it the Big Ass Mob Farm. Basically, it takes advantage of all the spawning spots all the way around the player. Allows mobs to pack spawn and then fall off the edge. They fall 28 blocks, which will kill everything but witches. And then the witches just burn instantly on the ground. It also can deal with, like, jockeys. But this is our main source of gunpowder, our main source of bones, arrows, rotten flesh. Right now, it dumps out a ton of redstone, about a double chest of redstone an hour. Does exactly what we need it to do. How long did it take to build it? 2 streams? I think 2 streams. But yeah. So you can see, I've got all these platforms on the edge with snow golems. The mobs spawn in the platforms. The taller mobs get moved by the water. And then the shorter mobs, like baby zombies and spiders, actually aggro on the snow golems, but they can't get out to them, but they'll walk right off the edge. You can see, like, those guys walked right off the edge there. And you can see, so the taller mobs get pushed right off, and they fall down. And then all of the loot gets collected by minecart collection systems and brought up here. And then just goes, are you on hard difficulty, Nicole? Everything then gets sorted out. I'm currently out of gunpowder because I just haven't AFK'd this in a while and we just used a ton of it. Oh, that's weird. 3 streams. Apparently it took me 3 streams to build this. Yeah, we come down here in the middle. Oh, baby zombie got out. Hi, buddy. Every once in a while, they'll manage to get out. Every once in a great while. Oh my gosh. There we go. Get rid of that. But yeah, you can see down here it works a little bit different. I'm actually not loading, but you can see they pack spawn, they fall down. All their drops end up on the magma, and then you may be able to hear it, but there's a minecart running underneath. You'll see it just picked up those bones. Should bounce back, pick up the rotten flesh if it's on this side. Yep, there goes the rotten flesh. Oh, there's a big group. Yeah, this is where all my main drops come from right now. I don't want to make a witch farm in the swamp. I would love to make a witch farm. I just haven't found a witch hut. I would love a witch farm. I just haven't found a witch hut. We went out 10,000 blocks in multiple directions and could not find one. Which means I'm probably going to have to chunk base a witch farm. Which is alright. Or not a witch farm, but a witch hut, so we can go turn it into a witch farm for infinite redstone. And then that will probably turn into our main source of gunpowder for a while, because I'll AFK the hell out of the witch farm for redstone. 5,000 blocks isn't bad. I got really lucky with our Season 1 witch farm. It was, like, right outside spawn. What are you destroying? I'm taking down one of my beacons, because I don't need it over here anymore. Just taking down one of the beacons. No, don't. I'll chunk base it myself. Don't worry. Alright, because I think... 36, yeah. I won't need beacons again until we're on the other side of this. But I'll probably need one beacon in the corner over here. Why no netherite? Because I have a deal with my chat, Plastic. Last season, I had to hit 50,000 followers on TikTok before I would get netherite tools and armor. This season, it's 90k or partner on Twitch. As of right now, I'm on the verge of partner on Twitch, and I'm a little under 80k on TikTok, so it's going to be a countdown to see which one I hit first. So that's what I'm waiting on. So it's a little bit of a challenge to myself and my community. Whichever one I hit first, then I will go get netherite tools and armor. The Instamine trick doesn't work on Emerald. Good to know. I mean, the one-click trick still works, but Instamine trick doesn't. We can still one-click. Collar's looking spiffy. Thank you! I bought a bunch of these shirts for work. They're golf shirts that I can get away with wearing at work. And because I was like, oh, there's a little 9-hole course that's like 10 minutes from my office. It'd be perfect to wear this to work. You know, just change into some golf shorts or like golf pants right after I get out of the office and go golfing. Then I started wearing them. Like, wow, these are mad comfy. And now I have no problem wearing them on stream because they're super comfy. I seem to never find diamonds, but I'm going to deep slate. Any advice? Are you as low in the world as you can get? If you really want, like, I know we did a bunch of tunnel borer mining, and that was fun. Honestly, the best way to get diamonds is underwater breathing potions and night vision, and just going down. 1, 2, 2, 3. No problem, Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then where was the center point? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you're looking for diamonds, night vision potions and underwater breathing potions, and then just find really, really deep caves. Because the only thing that can spawn in caves are drowned. So you're not worried about like creepers or skeletons or endermen or stuff like that. As long as you're swimming along, you're fine. And then you have night vision, so you don't have to worry about lighting anything up. Tunnel bore is a lot of fun if you like redstone and explosions. Which is why when we went diamond mining, I used the tunnel bore because I like redstone and explosions. Good night, Coral. Make sure you get your guess in on the, Make sure you get your guess in on the video. Oh, I didn't bring an ore with me. Whoa. I just realized I don't have an ender chest over here anymore. Give me one of you. Here's the question. Do I have room in the valuables box for this? I have room for the beacon. And then... where's ores? We will put... remind me that I put the extra beacon in the ores box. When I inevitably forget that I put the extra beacon blocks somewhere. I think that is just about everything else we needed to clear out before we start cutting these chunks out. Officer Mao, I'm going to back you up from the edge a little bit, because last thing I need is you taking fall damage and then teleporting somewhere random in the world. I know. Alright, let's go set the allays free, and then it's time to do some more destroying. Oh. Gentlemen, are you ready? Oh, you're already free? Nope. Who's left? One of you still tethered. Come here, buddy. You're free. Should have 11. Yep, perfect. Follow me, little ones. We go to do more work. No, you can get a laze at Pillager Outpost. These guys are actually from a Pillager Outpost. Alright, so here's the question. Do we keep doing our 3x3 pattern? Or do we start at the top and then strip down? I think 3x3 pattern and just keep chunking it. I think our 3x3 pattern is working well. We have our rhythm, why change it? Why don't they make pizza bites with the white sauce? That actually sounds so gas. Why don't they do that? I mean, have you ever had the, like, stuffed shell... not stuffed shells, what are they called? The baked ziti from Olive Garden? Like, that in pizza roll form would be just a stupid amount of calories, but it would be so good. Is this going to be your base? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. I mean, technically it already is my base. I'm living here. I'm just building it as we go. I'm technically already living here. I'm just mining it out as we go. Look out, little ones. Do you ever rebuild the tunnel board? Nah. We pretty much tore it out at the end of the stream. And then I just left it. I don't even know if I can call it the tunnel board anymore, because pretty much... Oh, Mike, that's the edge of my thing. Any updated download? Yes. It's a bigger issue than we thought it was going to be. There is at least one chunk that is corrupted in that entire save. Could be from anything. Could be from a bunch of name-tagged mobs, a bunch of redstone, a gold farm, a bunch of too many items in item frames, none of which we have on ClockCraft Season 1. So it's going to be a lot of troubleshooting, trying to find the chunks that are broken so that we can then turn around and trim them before the update comes out. So as of right now, that's the update. It should, hopefully, still get it out by this, this summertime, but I don't have any semblance of a date. Are you streaming tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday? Yes, I think so. I am 75% sure that I'm streaming tomorrow. I might stream Saturday night as well, if I don't dabble in Apex with my buddies. Tomorrow night, definitely. Tomorrow night, definitely. I'm gonna say 75% tomorrow night. Saturday night, if I get the, hey, hop on Apex text, I'm gonna play Apex. But if I don't get the hey, hop on Apex text, I will probably stream Saturday night. Nice, Levi. I hope it gives you all the iron you ever need in your world. I hope it gives you all the iron you'll ever need in your world. And allows you to build many, many, many more cool things. Am I full up? I'm full up. Who is the biggest build on the server? Silver. It's not even close. Silver is going to dwarf my base from last year. Silver is going all out with his base this season. It is crazy. His base, by the time it's done, is going to make my base from last season look like it was just a starter base. I'm excited. Hi, Houdini. Got it, Levi. All right, give me these, actually. Where are you from? The U.S. in New England. How do I food sheep the iron? You run that by one? You run that by me again? How do I... I'm sure that's just a typo, but I don't know what the typo is in that statement. I'm pretty certain that's a typo, but I don't know what the typo is. How do you feel about the Pats? What about the Pats? I haven't watched anything Patriots related in a minute. Watch Wisteria 1 insert. Oh yeah, no, I'm current. I'm current, Houdini. That last episode was awesome. Almost enough to make me read it, but I know I'm just going to spoil it for myself. Isaac, he's live right now on Twitch, I want to say. The Silver Mullet. He's also live on TikTok. So if you look up TikTok, The Silver Mullet, he's probably working on his base right now. He was live as of an hour ago, according to Discord. So, there you go. Yeah, no, Mullet's base this season is insane already. I've been watching the most recent one, and yeah, having something like that to happen. I mean, it's about time. You follow that, dude? Yeah, you definitely should. Mullet's incredible. I play with very, very, very talented Minecraft players. I'm just doing my best to keep up. I'm just doing my best to do my own thing and still keep up. Yeah, Mullet and I are in the same world. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Melito is one of them. Me, Zach. Myself and Candy. SW, thank you for the follow. Levi, thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, voice makes you uncomfortable. Silver's voice is very, very, very deep. It is very, very, very deep. The man was a vocal bassist in his last life. Honeys, thank you for the follow. Hi, Michael. That man was, what is it, tenor? Is it the tenor? Or who's in like a choir? In the choir, who's the one with like the deepest voice? As you can tell, I am not a big music guy. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Is it just the bass? Emma, I started streaming 3 hours ago. It's just bass, huh? How do you craft a fletching table? It is 3 or 4 wooden planks and 2 string. Jay, it is a private world. It is an invite-only world for traders. You must be invited to join. There are 8 of us currently on the world. Baritone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tenor is the high for male. It's like, it is nighttime, damn it. String is loom? Then what's fletching table? Oh, fletching table is flint. Fletching table's flint. My bad. You're right. String is loom. Good night, Bobby. My bad. My bad. Hi, Bongo. Bongo, didn't you come in earlier and say Happy Thursday? Or was that somebody else who came in and said Happy Thursday? Trying to remember here. Hello again, iPad died. Hi, Cobra. Welcome in. Are you streaming tomorrow? 75% chance of stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow wholeheartedly depends on if I get the do you want to run Apex text from the boys. I doubt they'll play on a Friday night. However, if I get the let's run some, I'm gonna go play Apex on a Friday night. However, if I don't get that text, then I will probably stream. Same thing for Friday, or Saturday. Look at that guy. You were behind. Okay, whatever. Let me do it like this. I don't know how people play like this. I'm already... Nope, hate this. I've been building an ocean mega base with a ship in the middle. I want to build a Kraken. What blocks? Are you going for Kraken? Do you want it... There's no better way to say this. Do you want it to be, like, more scaly looking? Or do you want it to be, like, flesh looking for your Kraken? Do you want it to be, like, kind of like the red octopus? Or do, like, scaly? Oh, hush. Oh, my inventory's full. Sorry, guys. Be right back. I would like it more flesh-like. Probably... I would go with netherwart blocks. Or not netherwart. Whatever it's called. Like the red tree, crimson. Go with netherrack. You could also go with... trying to think. Rock copper. Like a rock copper block. That'll have the look you're going for. Hi, Rachel. May I go over to YouTube and lurk? I put that right back, didn't I? Enjoy your lurk. Nope. Oh, I stopped off too. Can't spell King or IV without King. I do what I can do. Dark prism is good. Well, I was thinking for like a scaly pattern, like dark prismarine, kelp. stuff like that, if they're going for the scaly look. If they're doing, like, fleshy, I wouldn't use dark prismarine. Hi, Jesse. Well, Jake, so all of my shulker boxes are color-coded. All of my shulker boxes are color-coded. General resources go in white boxes, but everything else in the ender chest has, like, its own specified color depending on what's going in it. That's why it's easier to have just general ones being general colored. Honeys, I am leveling out my base because I want to make my entire base this season look like it's on a super flat. That is my goal. A month from now, 2 months from now, when people join the stream, they're going to be like, are you playing super flat right now? And I'll be like, no, this is regular survival. I just found this 600 by 600 block slab that was completely flat naturally. Fair enough. You're good, Jake. I can never tell sometimes if people are joking or not. That's a big project? Dude, we're chilling. This is the perfect end-of-day project. Get home from work, get home from the gym, I throw my sweatpants on, I just sit here, mine out some blocks, and yap with my chat, vibing. Wouldn't that mean you have to move the farm down? I started all of the farms, Jackson, at the Y level I was already planning to do. So I knew I was going to do this super flat for a while. So all of the farms, all of the bottoms of them are already at the correct level to start, including this guy. It just doesn't look it because I was already planning to do a raised entrance on this build. Eventually, all of the builds will be wrapped, just like that one's wrapped right there. This one's going to have, like, a grand staircase going up to the entrance. That's the idea for it. That's why the entrance starts high. Debating if you should start a hardcore world. The hardest part's starting, Landon. People ask all the time, like, oh, I just can't seem to get into Minecraft. Load up Minecraft, click Start New World, and just go. Once you do that, you've done, like, 90% of the work. Edits, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but you have to be invited to join. Hi, Giuliano. Scare case, yeah. It's gonna be really scary. I want to have it make weird warden noises as they go up it. There's nothing wrong with that. Honeys, if... Honestly, I'm not a super... Oh, I have to phrase this. I have no artistic talent to speak of. I have found a build style I love, and I just chill with that. You know? Yep. I found my little build style I like, and I just stick to it. Or just gaslight the new viewers in 2 months, telling them it actually is a super flat. I'm just gonna turn my render distance down to like 16 so you can't see the edges of it. Wham! Alright, got it. I will do my best. Wham Blue, thank you for the follow. I will do my best. It's nothing streamers love more than just gaslighting their viewers. There we go. Find our rhythm again. There's another cave here. Already lit this one up. Gaslight, gaslight, girl boss. Gaslight, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Lily, these are allays. They're little flying mobs in Minecraft. They're not a mod or an add-on. These are in the regular game. You can find them at woodland mansions or pillager outposts, and they pick up blocks for you. So while I'm working on this, I'm not too worried about picking up the blocks because I know these guys got me. Like, those guys just picked up the stone and just brought it back over me. I have guys collecting dirt for me, stone for me, all that stuff. If you want a more detailed explanation of them, 9 videos back on my TikTok, I have a whole, like, showcase video on, like, where to find them, how to breed them, tame them, all that stuff. Nope, it's the same question to you, Jay. Got 9 videos back on TikTok, how to tame them, find them, breed them, all that stuff. Tan, thank you for the follow. Build an orbital strike cannon. Nah, I like what I'm working on. Nah. Kimia, thank you for the... Or wait, no, there's no L in there. Kimia, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Inventory? Inventory. Zoom. Do you use auto smelt? What is auto smelt? I have a furnace array that, like, smelts a bunch of items for me, but I don't know what auto smelt is. Is that like a mod that automatically smelts items for you? Use it, it's so good. I am not a fan of modded mods. I like taking the base game and pushing it hard. What are you working on? Faith, we are working on the Great Flattening. I've been avoiding it like 4 or 5 streams in a row now, and finally I'm like, you know what? We're going to dedicate a stream to taking a huge chunk out of this. So we're almost past the villager trading hall now. Now, when I need to do a lot of smelting, I have a furnace array right there that does 64 items every 8 seconds. That is enough auto smelting for me. Like, we started on the other side of the sugarcane farm today. We've been making great headway clearing everything out. If you take an ores, they'll be cooked by the time it's ready. I like the idea of that, but also, nah. Like I said, my favorite version of Minecraft is taking the base game and pushing it hard. I have a furnace array that basically does that for me. Both baby llamas are down for the bed. Have a good night. Happy almost Mother Day to Mama Kinger. If I don't see you before then. Happy almost Mother's Day to you too, llama. Have a good night, you and the little ones. What does the allay do? It automatically collects all the blocks for me. Noah, it's an 1/8 of 600 that we cleared. I'm trying to remember what it was. So it's whatever 800 divided by 8 is, or 600 divided by 8. Divided by 8. So it's 75 blocks. So this strip right here is going to be 1/8 of the process. Jaboy, thank you for the follow. But you don't need furnaces? That's like a core feature in Minecraft. The furnace is a core part of the game. They just take its job. It's taking our job. Oh, boom. Alright, I think we're actually... Look out, you guys. Look out. Oh. It's one of the first things you ever craft. Exactly. Hi, Sam. Do I have a horror mod? I do not. I do not. That could be a fun game night to do on ClockCraft is some... Add the Dweller to ClockCraft for a night or something like that. That could be a good, like, Halloween event. Does the LA put the blocks in your chest or the inventory? They put them in my inventory. You can pair them with chests in a certain way. If you want more detail on the allays, Miles, 9 videos back on my TikTok, I do like a whole showcase on them. Where to get them, how to breed them, how to tame them, best ways to use them, stuff like that. What are you making? Not making much of anything right now. We're kind of destroying. That is the theme of today's stream. I want my entire base to look like a super flat, so we've been making it very flat. The goal for today was to get all the way past the villager trading hall, and we're at the villager trading hall at this point. Mother's Day is Sunday, Cobra, in the US. Mother's Day is this upcoming Sunday. Did Paige fall asleep? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Paige got home, laid down, watched the stream, and passed out. I'd say that's pretty on brand. She'd be sleeping. Nope, they're in the vanilla game, Cooper. These guys are called allays. They're in regular old Minecraft. They're a little bit difficult to find, but once you find them, they're one of the best mobs in all of Minecraft. I would say, hands down, are the best mob in Minecraft. Most likely, yeah. Do you guys in ClockCraft share resources? Some, we trade it mostly. show. So, like, a lot of times we will give away some things for free. But the rest of the time we'll, like, trade things. Like, today, Towel bought traded an entire shulker boxes of frog lights with silver for, like, 6 shulker boxes of dirt or something like that. So we do share items, but it's kind of like a trading system. Pingu, thank you for the follow. You can also buy items at spawn. Like, there's, we call it our shopping district, where we, like, sell different items to one another. Dun, 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 dun. Banana. Nope. Give that back. Gravel goes in there. Copper goes in there. Iron goes in there. Oh. Flowers go in here. Seeds go in there. I missed some grass. Grass goes in there. Speedy, thank you for the follow. We are almost out of rockets. Did I just do something as a mod? Or did it just give you a new... Did you find a new button? Did they give mods more buttons to press? That's scary. Awesome, Sam. Awesome. Stormy comes out of the woodworks for new buttons. What is this button? You'll have to ask Danny. Either it's a button Danny just noticed, or they did just give mods new features. We'll have to see which one it ended up being. Ethan, thank you for the follow. The blue guys automatically pick up blocks for me, Ethan. They're called allays. If you want to know more information on them, 9 videos back, I do a whole showcase video on them. Where to find them, how to breed them, how to tame them, what do they do, stuff like that. I got you, loves. I think Danny's trying to figure out if it's a new feature or not. Stormy. Wink, thank you for the follow. How much of the flattening have you done? Mads, this slice right here is 1/8. So this slice right here is going to be 1/8 of the project. Like, this isn't going to be, like, something we just sit down and do constantly. Most of the time, this has been, like, the last hour of stream I've done this. Today is the first stream where I've sat down and dedicated a stream to working on it. Normally, it's like, all right, guys, we did our other project. Let's take the last hour and do some flattening. Nope. Well, this is getting patched with stone for now. Confirmed, it's an individual thing, not a mod thing. Question, would you ever consider doing a ClockCraft season on Java? ClockCraft is a Bedrock server. It is and always will be a Bedrock server. Come on, little ones, we go over here now. I'm doing a great flattening in your world. It's fun to wind down after work. This is great. Like, somebody asked earlier, it's like, are you having fun? I'm like, I worked all day. I came home. You know, I had a quick dinner. Now I'm just sitting here in sweatpants and a comfy shirt, playing my favorite game, yapping with you guys, listening to music, and just completely zoned out. This requires no mental fortitude. I'm not, like, having to figure out redstone or drop rates or technical coordinates. I'm just breaking blocks. I am right where I want to be. What did I have for dinner? I had mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese with ham cut up in it. And then some carrots with ranch. It was delicious. Hey, King, what do you think the best Lunchable is? Ham and cheese. You can't beat the OG. Ham and cheese Lunchable, delicious. Get the little cracker, a little slice of American cheese or cheddar cheese. You get your Butterfinger in there. And then you just make your little sandwich. Delicious. No. Can't go wrong with the OG Lunchable. A little ham cracker and cheese, Butterfinger, gas. The sub sandwich one, huh? I can't think of the sub sandwich one. Spanner, think of the follow. The only other Lunchable that holds up, it's a pizza one. See, the nacho ones, I give you the nacho ones. They look good, like, oh yes, quick, easy nachos. It's just stale crackers with salty nacho cheese sauce. I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But every time you get the nachos, it's just stale crackers with salty nacho cheese. Milady, they can hold whatever the stack is. So, like, he can hold 64 coal ore, or they can hold, like, one other unstackable or a handful of potions. Guys, if you do a redeem and I don't see it, please let me know. I don't have sounds in my ears. I gotta get those set up. We are actually having ham dinner for Mother's Day on Sunday. So I don't know what time stream will be, because I'm going to go, obviously, see my mom and actually my grandmother, and spend Sunday with them. Yeah, here. Oh, I forgot we just buried this whole area when I put the floor in. Sup, buddy? Favorite chocolate bar? Get away from that. Get away. Okay. Favorite chocolate bar? It's going to be a weird one. All right, Zades. It's going to be a weird one. I like a Three Musketeers bar. Three Musketeers bar. It's just my favorite chocolate bar. Can I money promote your live? Please do not spend a single cent on Minecraft or on ClockCraft or TikTok promote ever. Ever. You promote one video using promote, congratulations. You will never see the FYP again. You were asking? Okay, please don't do that, Daddy. Please don't waste your money. All right, so who did it? Zades wants a general fun fact. All right. All right, for the redeem over on Twitch, a general fun fact. Hi, Azim. Are you ready? Bananas are technically classified as berries, but strawberries aren't. In botany, a berry develops from a single flower with one ovary and usually has seeds inside the flesh. By that definition, a banana qualifies as a berry. Strawberries do not, because its seeds are on the outside and it forms multiple ovaries. So scientifically, bananas are berries and strawberries are aggregate fruits. There's your fun fact. Learned some stuff about bananas and strawberries today. How long have I been live? A little over 3 hours. Actually, I'm gonna go dump my inventory. There was your fun fact. I like the fun fact redeems. I'm glad I added those. I like those ones. So what would an apple be? I don't know. Applebee, yeah, it's inside. The apple's inside, so it would be a fruit. It would be a fruit. They're saying strawberries aren't because it develops its seeds on the outside of the plant. Whoosh. Banana is a radioactive berry. Yeah, didn't we have the fact the other day that bananas are radioactive? Which you need to eat an ungodly amount of them to actually, like, get sick? Oh, I lost YouTube. I lost YouTube. At least YouTube chat. Give it a second. Somebody on YouTube want to comment? I think I lost you guys. Mel disconnected. Looks like the stream's still up, but I don't think I have chat. Oh, there it goes. It just reconnected. Comment. I see it, Zades. There it goes. It disconnected for a second and then connected again. Fun fact. I did the fun fact. No, there's two different redeems. There's general fun fact and Minecraft fun fact. I have two different redeems on Twitch. I have one for Minecraft fun facts and one for general fun facts. We did the Apex one because somebody redeemed a Minecraft fun fact while we were live on Apex. So I just forgot to disable that before. Ooh. Server? Are you behaving? What app do I have the most lurkers? Oh, YouTube. The most lurkers are on YouTube by far. Yeah, somebody asked, like, what platform I had the most lurkers on. It's probably the people on YouTube. I would just assume my YouTube viewers probably have me, like, up on the TV or in the background. I feel like Twitch is a little bit more interactive, but YouTube is pretty much just chilling. What platform's the easiest to stream on? I don't know, they're all pretty easy. They're all different, though. They're all different. I've only ever really streamed on TikTok. I only recently started doing the Twitch-only streams on Tuesdays. They're all different. I mean, I'm just clicking going live and reading comments and trying my best to keep up. So, I guess difficulty-wise, TikTok's probably the most difficult because of, like, the bots. You know, Twitch and YouTube's built-in moderation is pretty great about filtering out bots. TikTok, it's like a shooting gallery some nights with the spammers coming in. I don't know, Brody. I don't know. To be honest with you. Got a lot of different fruits. I was watching Candy's live last day when I started messing. I fully came to spawn just to get shulker boxes, by the way. I was not gonna mess with him, and then he punched me, and it was on. I fully was coming to spawn just to get shulker boxes, and I was like, oh, I'm out of rockets. I'm gonna buzz Candy and mess with him. Landed, he came over and punched me, and then it was game on. How rare is it to find 3 ancient cities? 3, probably pretty rare. We found a double a little while ago. When we went and got Swift Sneak. But 3? That'd be a crazy find. I love Danny's Wall of Shame because of some of the things that people be saying. I haven't seen the Wall of Shame. I gotta see the Wall of Shame now. Usually have me up on the... I'm on the phone and Candy's on the TV. Got it, so you're clock maxing. We definitely need a chat in the ClockCraft Discord called clock maxing, where we allow viewers to send in their phone of photos of, like, watching more than one ClockCrafter at a time. I think that'd be a really funny chat to have. Pickaxe is getting low. You found 6 in your modded world? That's crazy. Like, 6 together? I think they're asking, like, finding 3 ancient cities, like, under one mountain. I'm on the phone and Silver's on the iPad. Got it. Live tomorrow? Yeah, more than likely. So again, I'm planning to stream tomorrow. However, new season of Apex dropped on Tuesday, and if my squad hits me with the, hey, hop on Apex, I'm probably gonna hop on Apex with them. Hi, Natasha. PA was just an unfortunate situation, Brady. He just got busy. You know, it's not a good decision or a bad decision. It's just one that needed to be made. You know, still our friend, still somebody we want to wish success to. It's just he told us he didn't have time to commit to ClockCraft. So we're like, okay, completely understand, man. He's gonna take a reduced role, kind of like Viking did. He's still our friend. Still might come back here and there, but he's not gonna be a regular member. You know? I think some people just blew it way out of proportion. Did nothing wrong. We all talked. You know, we all chatted. We were all on the same page. You know, there was no bad blood or anger. It was just like, hey, man, it was fun playing with you. Good luck with school. Wish you luck on your projects. You know? Apex is boring. I love Apex. But I can understand Apex streams being boring. Oh, nothing too crazy, Cowboy. PA has just stepped away from ClockCraft. So he has more time to focus on school and stuff. He just doesn't have time to play on the server. Who's my main on Apex? I'm kind of between mains right now. I was a Mad Maggie main forever. I just suddenly stopped playing her. I don't know why. I think this season, I'm going to main Rampart. The meta is so fast right now, and I'm able to slow it down with Rampart. I think I'm going to switch to Rampart for the season. You still in touch with Nate? No. Kalen, I am unk as hell, man. I get home from work. I'm exhausted. I'm a Minecraft streamer, for gosh sakes. I don't have the energy to keep up with these movement demons, and especially with Axel, how crazy fast she is now. I mean, I can be an aggressive Rampart all day. You wanna Octane Stim Axel rush me? I'm gonna sit here with Sheila and ruin your day. I don't have the energy to do this wall bouncing, jumping nonsense. You want to push me? Okay, Sheila goes burr. When does the guessing the ores end? I am going live till I'm gonna make my decision at midnight. So I got another hour and a half of working on this. And then I'm either gonna go, okay, time to call it because I gotta get to bed. I work from home tomorrow, so I don't have to be like up early to go into the office. So I'm gonna make the judgment call. Either I'm gonna go to 1 or I'm gonna call it at like 12:30, and then we're gonna go mine out the pillars. So you have till the end of stream to guess how many ores is gonna be pulled out, but I don't know exactly when the end's gonna be. How are you doing with the block game? I'm chilling, Alan. I am breaking blocks, placing blocks, and yapping about food. And Apex. Pretty much where stream ends up all the time. Food and Apex. I've got you on one, Silver on the phone, and Candy on the iPad. That is a split right there, Faith. Clock maxing to the fullest. Haven't played Minecraft for a while. What are those cute little blues? So, Ryan, those are called allays. They're in the vanilla game. They're not a mod. They're not an add-on. You can find them, you know, wherever. Well, not wherever, but you find them in pillager outposts or haunted mansions. Hola, amigo. What's the best country based on food from that country? Tough pick, Philip. Tough pick. Oh, I was reading chat. That's a tough pick. Like, I love me some Italian food, but a lot of Italian food is from America. I love me some Mexican food. I like... Probably one of my all-time favorite food are Greek gyros or euros, however you pronounce them. Ah, so good. I don't know, man. Food is subjective. It's whatever I'm in the mood for that day. I can be swayed on what is my favorite food all the time, so I think that's an unanswerable. Nice, Kay. Hopefully you got it. Gyros are awesome, dude. They're so good. There's this, my state has a big fair every year, and my dad served with a, this guy who is just a Greek gentleman, and he doesn't own a restaurant or anything like that, but every year for this fair, they have this little store, this little stand they open, and they make traditional Greek gyros, like, right there for you. And they're so, so good. And it's the only time of year I really get them. There's a couple other Greek places around that I can order from. They do a good job, but I'm just so used to these guys. It's just so much better that it's just not even close. It is not, honey. It is a private world. I got little ones. I know. Again, it's the only reason I go anymore. Like, it's just gotten so expensive. Like, I don't like going on the rides. I'm not gonna ride something that was in a truck in another state 3 days prior. No thanks, I'm good. I take my life into my hands with some of the food I eat. The last thing I want to do is get on a machine like that. But I'll go solely to go get one. Lived in Cyprus as a kid. Nothing beats authentic Greek food. I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna have to light this up. Ow! Trying not to hit my allays. Can you guys look out? Candy just made the ClockCraft logo on his clock tower. That's awesome. You have punch on. Come here. I want that bow. You didn't drop the bow. Like, he has punch on that bow. That hurts. I'm doing good, Jesse. How are you? I work at a place where you sell yours. Like I said, there's a couple Greek places nearby that do a good job, but I'm so spoiled because it's like his I don't know his exact like life, but I know it's him and his mom. And it's like her recipe, and it's like authentic straight from Greek gyros, and they just smack. Good night, Danny. Danny, is it true nighttime or fall asleep on Twitch nighttime? I'm Haitian and I recommend... I'd definitely try some Haitian food. I like to eat. The only thing I can't have is shellfish, because that's be my last meal. I pretty much eat just about anything once. How's the tunnel? Oh, all done. We did what we needed to do with it. I'm allergic to most Greek and Italian foods is sad. Usually come over from stream craving it. We do talk about food a lot here. Hi, Sophie. We do be yapping about food. Pretty much every stream. I don't think in the 300 streams I have done, we've ever not talked about food. Consistency is key. You know what? Actually, I'm making a judgment call on a different... We have so many seeds. Seeds are now going to go in here. You should try some New Zealand. I don't know how to pronounce that, Sam. What is it? What is it? What would be my last meal? It's really basic, but if I had to get, like, my last meal would probably be steak and eggs. Steak and eggs, a little bit of gravy, you know, maybe some mashed potatoes or a baked potato. But if I could have, like, any food, I would probably want, my mom used to make this stuff for me in college. It's not an official name. It was just like something she whipped up together one time. We called it a chicken bake, but it's not a chicken bake. It's got like potatoes and veggies and chicken and like crispy potatoes and all that stuff. Basically, she made kind of like a goulash, but with like chicken and mashed potatoes and veggies. And it's my favorite thing. Like, it's what I asked for on my birthday. It's like, you know, whenever I would like go away to college, I'd be like, hi, I want chicken bake, a big pan of chicken bake. Or like when we go to camp, I need chicken bake. So if I had to pick my last meal and I could get my mom's cooking, it would definitely be that. But if it was just like a general last meal, steak and eggs. Steak, eggs, mashed potatoes, a little bit of gravy, maybe a baked potato. You know, keep it simple. Flame, thank you for the follow. I had Little Caesars for dinner last night. It was delicious. 5 Little Caesars pizzas. That's a lot of pizza, dude. Now, I could probably kill an entire Little Caesars pizza solo, but I don't know if I could kill 5. What you building? Simeon, I am not really building much of anything today. We are destroying today. I have been avoiding working on the Great Flattening, so I have decided we dedicated an entire stream, and we started all the way on the other side of the sugarcane farm, and now we are working our way past the Villager Trading Hall right now. I'm doing good, squad. Hi, Cheyenne. Lamb chops? Oh, lamb chops are pretty good. Oh my god, I had the best chicken wings of my life this weekend. Or I guess last weekend. We went to this, I was out with friends. I spent the weekend with them, some guys I haven't seen since college, moved kind of back close to me, so we drove a few hours and went and saw them. And little bar, I'd say it's kind of like a brewery bar. Wasn't anything fancy, you know, it was nice. They had big TVs, they had, you know, it was a nice little seating area in the middle of nowhere in this city. Like, you never would have noticed there. Our buddy pointed it out. And I'm like, I really want some chicken wings. I really, really want some chicken wings. And they had maple bacon bourbon chicken wings. And I'm like, that sounds gas. Like, I want that. I thought it was just gonna be like flavored or something like that. No, they like legit brought out chicken wings, big chicken wings that were covered in maple bacon barbecue sauce and then had crumpled up bacon bits on top of it. And they had maple syrup drizzled on top. Holy sh... Oh, God. I'm like, that's $20 for wings, but I really want wings. Made sense. Made sense. They were so good. Cooked perfectly. Tasted delicious. So good. I'm like, shit, this place is 6 hours from where I live. I need this to be closer. You made me want wings now? I don't care. I want wings now. I want those wings back. I should have ordered some to go and then taken them home. I didn't. No, those are probably the best chicken wings I've ever had. The only other place that comes close is in the, not LaGuardia Airport, but, oh, shit, what is it? Actually, it might be LaGuardia. It's one of the DC airports. LaGuardia is not DC. It's one of the DC airports. And they have a wing place in there. It's like a local place. They make some really good chicken wings. Like, again, like, airport food is usually either god tier or garbage. And I think it's LaGuardia has... Oh, no, it's not LaGuardia. I think it was Reagan, Thorbs. Reagan sounds right. I don't remember. I don't fly through DC a lot. Most of the time when I'm flying through Chicago. Holy shit. It was so good. So good. What's tomorrow's stream gonna be? Tomorrow's stream is gonna be whoever wins the ore guessing game. Because like I said, whoever... If you haven't already seen today's TikTok, I posted out a TikTok asking you guys to guess how many ores we're gonna get from the piles. Whoever guesses right is gonna pick the next project we work on. So, whoever guesses... Oh, activate. The 5 piles of ores over there, we're going to mine at the end of the stream. Whoever gets it right gets to pick the project for the next stream. Good night, Rampant. Get some sleep. How's flattening going? We're doing good, Max. We're doing good. We're about even with the trading hall now. So we've leveled out the side of the trading hall. We're actually starting on the other side of it now. Love the stream. Thank you, Fishing. I'm glad. I'll do my best. There's like 5 ClockCraft members on today. Yep. I think I'm live, Candy's live, Della's live, and Silver is live. Is Steve live yet? Steve might be live. Probably by now. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Shit. Oh, yeah, Steve's live. Oh, yeah. You got 5 of us live right now. You can watch pretty much any angle of ClockCraft you could would want to see. Where do I put the guest with comments? Comments. So again, recent TikTok video is asking you guys to guess how many ores are going to be in those stacks, or how many drops will be in those stacks. Put your comment in there. At the end of stream, I'm going to mine them all out, and then whoever is the closest will get to pick the project we work on next in the world. And it's going to be off the project list, so it can't be just anything, but they'll get to pick off of the stuff I've already got listed out. So, like, we have the project board right here. Thank you, Alex. Like, do the bamboo farm, or the moss farm, build a new iron farm, do our flower farms, or do, like, you know, ice farm, drown farm, enderman farm. Basically, pick the next project. I missed a bunch of follows, and I feel really bad. Mink, Ethan, Spanner, Flame, and Charles, thank you for the follow. I'm just ignoring it, honeys. I'm just ignoring it and hoping it goes away. A cow statue. Cow statue's not on the list. In total, how many drops total? So 1 piece of lapis counts as 1. 1 piece of redstone counts as 1. 1 diamond counts as 1. How many total drops from these 5 stacks? And you're going to put it in the comments of my most recent TikTok video. And at the end of this, at the end of stream today, I'm going to take a Fortune 3 pickaxe and mine it all the way down. And whoever is the closest gets to pick the project we work on. That we work on next. I thought that'd be a fun way to involve you guys a little bit. Alex, I'm live for at least another hour and 15 minutes. But yeah, we started today just past this dirt hut. So we've done a pretty good chunk of flattening today. Party, thank you for the follow. We've done a pretty good chunk of flattening today. Hello, guys. You probably tear these beacons out now. How many total items, Twisted? How many total items? So not stacks of each ore, total items is the ask. Where's the engine, bro? I haven't had a chance to film it. I have not had a chance to film it. I think we're gonna switch this playlist. Oh, nope. Hopefully, I will get to film it either this weekend or early next week. Does the villager need a bed in the trading hall? 1 bed for the entire trading hall. My entire trading hall is built off of 1 bed, and there's over 150 villagers in it. Oh, you guys would love this. I was a menace on TouchTunes this weekend. An absolute menace. We were at this one bar, and it was not a country bar. I was like, oh, my buddy goes, they have TouchTunes. And I'm like, oh, do they? I have disposable income. I prioritized every song, and we switched from like Mo Bamba and Kanye and stuff like that, straight to Yellow. Little bit of we played some Treaty, some Whiskey Lullaby. I was in my element. My buddy's like, wow, it's such a dick thing to do. I'm like, dude, any bar I am at that has TouchTunes turns into a country bar. I don't care. I was vibing. This one lady next to me was pissed. Angry lady. Angry lady. That's okay. If she wanted to play her music, she'd use substitute. She should have put some money into TouchTunes. Simeon, at the end of stream. So we haven't done it yet. Angry lady. What is Steve live on? I think TikTok and Twitch. I think he posted in the Discord. I hate this liquid glass crap. He is live on Tickety Talk. Steve is live on TikTok. I hopped in live 3 hours ago. I'm surprised you stream. Hold it, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're making good project on flattening. We're yapping about food. We're reminiscing. Just in the space. Just enjoying it. Time to move my beacons, though. One, two. Yeah, your skin and bones. Alright. Where do I put the beacons over here? Probably, like, right there And, like, right there, if I had to guess. Oh, wait, no, I remember one was at 7. I was like, 1, 2, 3, right here. We had one right here. And then it was 32 in that direction. So what is 7 minus 32? Negative 25. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Nicole. I don't really know much of his music, to be 100% honest, but I know who it is, and my friends are big listeners of his. Like, when they count their songs on, I enjoy it. Have fun, honey. Like, it's probably... I don't like, put his music on, but I'm not gonna shut the music off if he's there. Hi, Sky. I'm doing good. Hi, Martis. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Oku. Had an exam that is due tonight, but the website is down, so now you're watching live. Well, make sure you keep checking that website. Make sure you keep checking the website. Don't... I love having you in the live, but exams are important. Why don't you use 6 beacons? Because right now, Vigil, I am just moving these to mine things out. I'm just putting these in to clear space. These... Eventually, I will do 6 beacons everywhere across the base. But for now, these are just haste beacons. How many of you are in here? The website is down for 9,000 schools nationwide. So, how many people in chat are waiting on exams right now, lurking with me? just ballpark. How many people are in here waiting for exams? Me. Okay, so there's quite a few of you in here. Okay. I'm happy to be your guys' exam distraction. Another one. Happy to distract you guys. Chilling with me while we do this. Actually, you know who's gonna be really excited? I have an Allay who picks up oak logs, and he hasn't got to pick up anything this entire time. Come on, little buddy. There you go. Good job. Literally 3 things due tonight, and you can't get one of these. Canvas got hacked. You know what? I am really glad. And I apologize for those of you who are, like, in school now. I am so glad that Canvas and, like, online school and all that stuff was not a thing when I was in college or high school. Like, I was right before COVID. Like, that was my college, ended right before COVID got bad. So I didn't have to put up with, like, the online classes or anything like that. Now, granted, I had to put up with Teams at work, which is its own kind of hell, but I could only imagine doing, like, college and, like, high school level stuff. Like, trying to learn and actively be engaged with learning through, like, online classes. So, shout out to all of you. I know for a fact, if my mom was able to log into an app and see my grades at any time in high school, I would have been getting weekly ass whoopings. I'm so happy that my report cards came out every quarter. That was it. I only had to worry about it every once in a while. I would have gotten that daily ass whoopings. It's not that hard, but it's really annoying. Yeah. Again, I don't think it'd be hard. I mean, you're teaching your college is basically teaching yourself. Half the professors are really, really smart, but have no idea how to teach. At least that's my experience. So, really, really smart people, good people, just necessarily not great teachers. Like, when you're in college, you're pretty much teaching yourself. I mean, I was a good student, but I was prone to, this doesn't affect my grade anymore, so I don't care. I have a B regardless, so this assignment, yeah, I'm not doing it. Which, I love my mother to death, but she didn't understand that that was my philosophy. I'm already gonna get a 3.0. I don't care to get higher. And it still worked out. I still got... I'll never forget. I remember, what was the project? I had to sign, oh my god. How many of you guys, do you guys ever do contracts with your parents? I feel like that can't be a uniquely me experience. Like, I remember there was this math teacher who I hated. The guy was just a colossal asshole. He and I did not get along at all. And I was doing well in his class, but he wouldn't leave me alone. And it just got to the point where, like, dude, homework is 5% of your grade. I'm not doing it. And he's like, homework's important. It helps you. I'm like, dude, your class is, like, all tests. It's all tests and quizzes. And homework is 5%. I'm not doing homework for this class. And I remember on my report card, he put a message into my parents that I didn't want to do my homework, and I had to sign a contract with my mom that I would do all my homework for this class I hated. Oh, God, I haven't thought about that in a really long time. I'm pretty sure she still has that pinned up on her bulletin board. Kinger and Kinger's mother agree that Kinger will do all of his homework assignments regardless of the percentage of the grade they count for. What grade was that? I think it was like sophomore year of high school. I was not a good student. I was very good at what I knew how to do, and I didn't care to learn anything else. I didn't, like, start enjoying to learning new things until I got out of high school. In high school, I was very much, I'm good enough to be in AP Calculus and AP History and do well in it. I don't need to care about anything else. I'm like, I'm in AP Calc and AP History, and I'm doing well. I don't care. I think it was mostly because I was being, like, force-fed learning stuff. I really liked in college because I got to actually, like, learn things I wanted to learn. And, like, stuff I still use to this day. Like, some of my favorite class... Like, this is gonna be niche, but if you're a business major, take psychology, take sociology, take, like, the mental sciences, because it gives you a huge leg up when you're dealing with people. Gives you a huge leg up when dealing with people in the professional world. Like, it sounds weird. Like, if you're allowed to take electives in college, sociology, psychology, the social sciences, take them, because it will help you deal with people. Like, you'll be amazed how many people you'll meet in, like, if you're a business major, like, you're going to, like, you want to, like, do office jobs, kind of like how I do. You'll be amazed at just how useful some of those things are. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm just kind of going down a tangent, Revenant. Like, I'm, you know, I'm a work systems lead. Like, I work in an office full time. I actively still use some of the, like, lessons that I got from, like, my sociology professor on, like, how to deal with people. And yeah, definitely ranting there. Definitely a little bit of a rant, so I apologize for the rant. But that is just somebody looking back at their college years going, this was actually worth it. You guys should do it if you can do it. When is the next live? I'm planning on streaming tomorrow night if my boys don't text me to play Apex. If they text me to play Apex, I'm probably gonna dip and go play Apex. What is my favorite treaty song? Stop and Stare, probably. Yeah, I took an HR class. HR was actually a really fun class. I mean, I would never work in HR professionally. Good on them. I don't want to deal with all that. But the class was fun. Learning how to like properly interview and interviews, like stuff you can ask and not ask. You know, stuff like that. That was kind of fun. No, it's not out yet, Brayden. Sulfur isn't out yet. My guess is mid-June. They haven't put a release date on Sulfur yet, but if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be like the middle of June time. Did you? Oh yeah, Wyatt. We are past the farm right here. So we are right. I mean, you can't see it, but you can see the edge right here, and like this is the edge of where we're trying to get to. Computer science. That's cool though, Houdini. I originally went into college. Well, shit. I was an AT. My declared major was AT. And then it was CS. And then it was undeclared, and I ended up on management. So I did like 2 CS classes, like intro classes, which was like, I'm like, I don't want to do this professionally. And then ended up pivoting full on to management. Hindsight being 2020, I should have gone for, I just went for general management. I should have gone for like OpEx, something like that, which is more applicable to what I do now. What? Shit. I tutored one master's class. What the hell was it? Forgetting. I was really good at it. Clicked. It was like, I think it was ops management or something like that. Like a direct degree in actually managing people and shit like that. That was fun. I liked it. Hated financials. Oh my god, I hated accounting. I still don't do accounting. I have accountants. I don't even do my own taxes. Just do it for me. I trust you. I don't want to deal with this. What is the best block? The block type doesn't matter. Chillin'. You can build them with any. I mean, it's whatever resource you have the most of. I have a ton of gold from the gold farm, and I have a ton of emeralds from the villager trading hall. Oh my god. The only class I failed in college is I failed financial, which is a 3,000 level class. I failed financial management, which was like high level accounting. Hated it. Which, honestly, my professor, Professor Richards, she was awesome. I had her for a bunch of other classes. I just hated financial management. Hated it. Was not my strong suit in the slightest. I'm great at math. I'm great at patterns. Accounting never made sense to me. Just didn't click. Sitting in the chat with a finance degree, holding all the power to you, brother. That is incredibly valuable. Of all the stuff I can do, I never got the financial bug. Static. All right. Yeah, Doom, it's a bug with Live Studio now, and it's great. All right, here's the question. Static time. Now, is the static music or Minecraft? Did the static go away? Is the static gone? I'm waiting. Usually I have Paige check this, but Paige is passed out. Is there any static now? Gone? Okay, so it's Minecraft. Delete Minecraft audio? Re-add Minecraft audio? Minecraft Windows, convert to 55, add. And Minecraft audio's back, but there shouldn't be any static other than, like, walking on the actual grass. Good, yeah. I'm like, why is there a wall here? I'm like, I'm higher than where this slot was. Sounds good, sounds good. All right. We fixed it. It's about every hour and a half, either the music or Minecraft will start getting staticky. And it only does that on Tickety Top. Alright. There's the edge, so... You know what's crazy? You know what that noise is that we keep hearing? That is the, those are glow squids getting sucked down the whatever it's called. The glowing farm. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. At least it's easy fix. Yeah. Missed it. What? Is that horse stuck? That horse has been there for probably 3 months, Jesse. He's just chilling up there. Just notice high school teachers have to study how to be a teacher for college. You just need to know the material? Yeah. This is home now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom. Pretty much, Houdini. Oh, I guess I did do one thing off stream last night that I didn't show you guys yet. Do I have andesite? I do have andesite. Nope, that's gravel. Ooh, I don't have an andesite box going yet. Andesite. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to craft rockets soon. I moved our skelly horses. So PETA now has friends. So the skelly horses that were over by the gold farm, they're now over here. They're chilling with PETA. Yeah, that horse has been on that podium for like a while. I don't even know when he ended up there, but he's been there for a minute. Where did I cut through? Right here? Oh, man, Candy dipped instantly. Candy was like, bedtime, I'm on. Candy was on late last night. I remember I woke up and it was like midnight and Candy was still on. I'm like, what are you doing? What is this man's doing? No sleep for the wicked. Hit that corner, didn't I? Boop. That is crazy. I can hear. That can't. No, there's no way that that's the glowing farm that we can hear. There is something. Oh, wow. Still active. There is something stuck in a water stream somewhere. There is no way that that is the glowing farm. This playlist is fire? Thank you. This is the... This playlist... I don't think this one's in the Discord yet. This is Yellow Radio. It's just a general playlist that, Spotify put together for me. My driving playlist. It has to be the glowing farm that's making that much noise. I cannot think of anything else that would be making that much noise. Hi, Slayer. I hate the new Minecraft music. I don't play with it on, Wyatt. To be 100% honest, I have no idea what the new Minecraft music is. I always have my own music going, so I don't know if... I didn't even know there was new Minecraft music to level with you. I didn't even know there was new Minecraft music. I knew they added, like... Inventory? No, they added, like, what's it called? Like, new music discs. I didn't know there was, like, new music. What are you making? Why? We're not making much of anything right now. We're kind of flattening. I don't know if you could see it, but I'm currently turning my entire base into a giant super flat. And the first part of that is making the whole base flat. So we have been flattening. And I finally got to the point in the base where I'm flattening around my villager trading hall. We've been slowly picking away at it. How do you make those fairies? They're called allays, Slam. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If you want more information on the allays, pin video top... Or not pin video. It's not pinned. 9 videos back on my TikTok, I have a whole expose on them. Where to find them, how to tame them, how to breed them, what they can do, how to best use them. All of that stuff. So if you want a full breakdown of them, I already got a video on them. It's been a minute. Watch all season 1, but haven't around season 2. Well, welcome in now. It's got to be nighttime. Oh, it's got to be nighttime. Banger song. It's the middle of the day. Hate working in the rain. I have no idea why, but my body just is rain in Minecraft. I like working in the rain in real life. I don't like working in the rain in Minecraft. I don't know what it is. It just drives me nuts. Raincraft, pretty much. Pretty much. This is Bedrock Edition. OP bed placement. Hi, Simmy. Just allows me to oversee everything. This is Bedrock Edition, Aiden. One of those rare Minecraft Bedrock on PC players. The weird ones. Alright, keep him cool. Fellow weird one. You even play with controller. Ooh, controller. Rough. Rough. I don't know, we were talking about that earlier. People are asking if I could still play Minecraft with controller. I don't think I could. The only keyboard and mouse game I play is Minecraft. Like, I'm garbage at every other game on keyboard and mouse. I don't think I could play... I don't think I could play controller Minecraft anymore. I don't think I could play keyboard and... controller Minecraft anymore. We went back into, like, a legacy Minecraft stream a little over a year ago just to, like, tour some really old worlds of mine. And I was like a 5-year-old on the sticks. I could not fly. I could not break blocks. It was a miracle. I never learned any game on keyboard and mouse. You just never learn. I mean, I played controller Minecraft forever. And then when Bedrock came out on PS4, that's when I forced myself to switch to keyboard and mouse. I plugged a cheap Red Dragon keyboard into my PS4, and I taught myself keyboard and mouse Minecraft, and I have never looked back. And that was whenever Better Together came out is when I made the switch. With your nails, you can't do it. That's right, Jesse. You're like Paige. You have the really long nails. You guys like do the nail art and stuff. I still play Bedrock, yeah. Bedrock's the version I grew up playing to. Just the version I know best. It's the version I'm most comfortable on, you know? You know, I started out on, you know, alpha when it first came out, and then as soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I immediately went and got Minecraft on the PS3 and played Legacy Edition for years. You know, PS3 to PS4. During the PS4 life cycle, it became, you know, Bedrock Minecraft with Better Together. Kept playing on my PS4 because it's what I had. Thousands of hours on PS4 in Bedrock. Thousands of hours on PS5. And when I, you know, first started streaming, I was on a Bedrock world, my own personal world, and we actually broke the world, and my PS5 couldn't run it anymore. That's when I made the jump to PC, but I was raised on Bedrock. And that's just the version I prefer. I played a lot of Java. I used to play in college. I played on a server with my buddies who only played Java. Had a lot of fun with them, but Bedrock has always been my home of Minecraft. That makes sense. It's always been the version that, you know, I felt like I grew up playing. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. We have gotten a huge chunk. All right, it's definitely nighttime now. Of the flattening done. Sleep time? Oh my god, I hate the rain. There it is. What are you digging out? Log, I am turning my entire base this season into a giant super flat. I don't have a tangible or a why or a explanation. I just want to do it. I think it'll be a unique look. You know, have normal Minecraft all around and then just a giant super flat with all my builds on top of it. So we've been working on flattening the base. And we've made it all the way today from about a little bit past the dirt hut from right here. I got all the way out, and we are now working on our slices here. And we got to go to that pole right there. And then I have all my little LA buddies helping me out. Are there going to be trees? There might be trees in the individual buildings, but this is going to be a true to form super flat. Grass blocks all the way across. This is 1/8 max. Each one of these slices, this slice is an 1/8. It's 75 blocks wide. So, what's an 1/8? 12%? We're going to put the grass blocks right across the top, Jesse. So the grass blocks will go right across the top of the area we flattened out. Instead of trying to remove all the water and all the, you know, stone, it's just going to be grass blocks straight across. Except, like, right here won't, because there's going to be a build put around this. But the rest will be... Hi, I have a lot of Jessies in chat right now. Hi, Jesse. I got at least 5 Jessies in chat right now. Hi, Jazzy. And we got a Jazzy. Oh, welcome. We got quite the list going. I'm gonna cut this slice too. That way we can get back on just a straight run. How are you guys? How are all my Jessies doing? Is all the Jessie army that is in chat? I hope you guys are all doing well. And Jazzy, you can be included in the Jessie army. You're doing good? Good. Good. Super random question, but how do you make a lot of the same item from your inventory? Shift click, Sammy. Shift click and spam click. I mean, you can get move all, but we don't have move all on Bedrock, unfortunately. Somebody asked, like, what is the feature you want? Of all the features I would want from Java, move all would be nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, yapping, and breaking blocks. Alright, here we are. Put all this away. Put all that away. All that away. Oh, break it. Alright, Jay Wood. Chilling? We are chilling. Little basket case action in the background. We're going on. We're getting... Dirt is actually taking a huge lead right here. It was looking like it was going to be a lot closer. Dirt's starting to run away with it a little bit. I was thinking Stone was gonna figure it out, but I don't know anymore. You a Pokemon fan? The only Pokemon I had ever played, Simi, was Pokemon Go. I never was the big into the Pokemon. I had a shitload of Pokemon cards as a kid, and I gave them away to... Holy pumpkins. I don't know why this farm's maxed out. I kind of want a snack. What do I have to snack on? I have no good snack food in the house because I've been trying to be good about not having snack food in the house. Is this all on a line now? It is. Perfect. My fan of The Office. Bobby, we were actually yapping about The Office earlier. I love The Office, but it's a great background show. Like, we were yapping about shows that you don't necessarily watch, but are always perfect to be on in the background. Like The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Parks and Rec. So I'm definitely an Office fan, but I can't say I'm like a watched every second of The Office fan. How do you put soak on your pickaxe? I have over 150 villagers in this little box right there. And one of them is a librarian villager who gives me infinite soak touch books. So I use that with my my toolsmith villagers to give me unlimited diamond tools. So I have unlimited maxed out diamond pickaxes and unlimited maxed out diamond pickaxes. Shovels. I said pickaxe twice. Shovels and pickaxes. And then they're all just... I always put soak touch on everything because soak touch is one of the best enchants. You listen to it while you work? Like I said, Office is just one of those shows, like, I don't know if I've ever directly sat down and watched The Office, but I have hundreds of hours of just The Office being on in the background while I'm doing other things. You know, like playing a Minecraft, playing a different game, working on homework through college and high school, you know, working on work stuff now, or like riding in the car, like, you know, somebody else is driving, just pull up The Office and just kind of listen to it while you zone out. Like, great, just background noise. Never getting older. Come closer in the backseat of your Rover. Oh, you can't afford to fight that tattoo on your shoulder. Mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. You ain't never getting older. I need to turn these farms off. I don't know if you guys can see it, but every time these things run, my frames are going to hell. They're already maxed out. I'm pretty sure every single one of these farms is maxed out. Oh, this one isn't. It's getting close, though. No, it's not maxed out. Never mind. Look out, you two. King or karaoke? Just like that, I'm self-conscious again. Thanks, Houdini. We're gonna delay it another year. I mean, the pumpkin farm is super simple, Emoji. It's super, super simple. It's rows and rows and rows of pumpkins, and every other row is a piston, and then every day at noon, that daylight sensor goes off and harvests the entire farm. It's 6 layers tall by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers thick. Right? And it's the same thing at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6 tall, 5 thick, and then I think it's 32 wide. Still waiting for the Kinger shampoo advert. Doom, thank you for the follow. This area over here is like a shattered cave. It's really annoying to clear. Shiny. I don't know if I think I've told this on stream, but I used to be a camp counselor in college, like a summer gig. I was a camp counselor when Moana came out. I used to be able to sing the entire Moana soundtrack, like bar for bar, and Shiny was one of like the campers' favorite songs. I don't think I probably if I listened to it now, I'd activate like a sleeper agent. But I used to be able to do like the whole Moana soundtrack, bar for bar. Sing it? No. I do not sing on stream. My community has some weird obsession with wanting me to sing, and I have no idea where it came from, because I do not have a good singing voice. At all. We fill up? We're full up. What can I say except you're welcome? Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. You hyped up singing Shiny? That's what we want to hear? Mm-hmm. Cool. I'll go ask 2017 Kinger to sign for you guys. Sing for you guys. Maybe we'll get him on stream one day and you guys can listen. It's got health left. What's the movie we're doing? Somebody will remember this. What is the movie we're gonna do a watch party for in the Discord? For the life of me, I cannot remember it. Hi, Vander. I remember there was one movie that we said when it was gonna come out, we we're gonna watch party it. Is that like Kinger, but with more adult beverages? The last time I did karaoke was 2024, and there were many adult beverages involved. There were many adult beverages involved. I think I was in Michigan. And I don't remember what the context was, but I just remember I was out at the bar with a bunch of people. Chilling. And they're like, we're gonna start karaoke. And shit, what was that? What was her name? Oh, I can't remember. It was a friend of mine. She's like, let's sing, let's sing. I'm like, I don't sing. And like 6 rounds of shots later, I'm like, fuck it, I'll sing. And what did we sing? It was Tim McGraw song. I'm already forgetting. Almost did karaoke a few weeks ago when I was in Boston. There was a street performer, if you want to call him that, had a jukebox and a karaoke machine on the sidewalk in the middle of Boston outside the bars, and people were just, he was just charging people to sing karaoke on the sidewalk outside of bars. My buddy's girlfriend was like, wanted him to sing with her, and he's like, no, Frank will do it. Kinger will do it. And, yeah, almost got roped into that. I haven't done that in like 2 years. I'm a whiskey guy, Jackson. I'm a whiskey guy through and through. I do like the occasional IPA, but like only when I'm traveling. Like every time I travel somewhere, I'll get like a local IPA just to try like what the area's got. I will say this, of all the places I've traveled, you guys aren't gonna like, some of you might take offense to this, Michigan has the best IPAs. Of all the places I have traveled, both like for fun and for work, Michigan has the best IPAs. Founders IPA, they do some killer beer. The only other beer, like it's a local beer that I can give props to, is if you guys ever go to Jamaica and get Red Stripe. Hi, Tan. If you ever go to Jamaica, if you like sweet beers, Red Stripe is probably my all-time favorite beer. Also, for those of you who don't know, the person who popped out of left field right there is the one and only Tanisha Hogan. Now, you might know Tanisha because she has the longest-running hardcore survival world of a female content creator. That's not just her bragging, that's Mojang. Recognized. The GOAT. Tanisha. She's also a member of this SMP. So if you're looking for another Minecraft content creator to check out here on TikTok, she is also on Twitch and YouTube, of course. You know, the GOAT. Should definitely check out Tan. And I don't think Tan will be doing karaoke with me, Houdini. Good try, though. Thanks, Tan. Sip of Sunshine up north is fire. Sip of Sunshine's pretty good. If it's the beer I'm thinking of. Sip of Sunshine's pretty good. I'm telling you, Grand Rapids, Michigan has... I've done about half the states. Like I said, I try a local IPA everywhere I go. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Best IPAs I've had anywhere. Florida, Texas, all the places in New England. You know, Nashville, all of them. Michigan tops it. Chicago, Michigan tops it. What are the blue things flying? These are called allays. They're mobs that automatically pick up items for you. They are in the base game. They're not an add-on. You can go and find them right now in any of your Minecraft worlds. If you want a deeper dive on them, 9 videos back on TikTok, I do a whole expose on them. Went to go to Chicago. Gonna go back to sleep. Good night, Tan. Get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll be working from home, so depending on if I'm stuck in a meeting or not, I'll probably be lurking in your streams if you're streaming tomorrow. I just put all stone in there, didn't I? Yep. Wasn't paying attention. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely slowing down. I can feel myself slowing down on stream. Been live for almost 5 hours at this point. Damn, been a minute since I've gone for 5. Must like you guys or something. I don't know. It's weird. Kinger's gonna ban you? Well, unfortunately, actually, there are timed mutes on TikTok now, aren't there? I wonder what the consequences would be of banning another ClockCraft creators mod. I'm sure, you know what I would get? I'd get a message from Towel. Kinger, that was awesome. Heady Topper? Heady Topper's pretty good, too. I'm saying, you might like, again, there's a lot of really good beer out there. I've tried, I travel a lot for work. I travel, like, professionally and, you know, like, for fun and stuff. And I always try local beers. Of the, no, not hundreds. Of the 50 to 75 different beers that I have tried, local beers from all these different places, Grand Rapids, Michigan, has the best. All in survival, yep. The best beer ever that I've ever had is Red Stripe Jamaican beer, which is definitely not for everybody because it's a sweet beer, but damn is Red Stripe good. But you guys know what the best beer is? Who knows the joke? You know what the best beer is? A free beer. No netherite this season? So, Quincy, just like last season, a deal with chat. I either need to hit... Like, last season, it was 50,000 followers on TikTok to get netherite. This season, it's 90,000 followers or partner on Twitch. So that's the deal. It's either, you know, 90K on TikTok or partnered on Twitch. You should try pear beer at Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, first of all, B-Dubs Simi, unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever go to B-Dubs ever again because the last couple times I've went, it's been expensive for just terrible wings. Like, the sauce is mid, like, they come out cold, they offer you unlimited apps, but they never come back to your table. I'm sure, like, I'd be down to try some pear beer, but it's gotta be somewhere else in B-Dubs, because I don't want to go to B-Dubs. Buffalo Wild Wings. I remember when Buffalo Wild Wings was the spot. It's gone so downhill. Hi, Candy. Hi, Canderson. Welcome in. You agree with the downhill on B-Dubs? See? You're on it. Hi, Candy. Hello. For those of you who don't know, that person right there, the skull and bones, hanging out in my chat, is Dead Candy. If you guys want the best building tips on TikTok, if you guys want to watch somebody who will make your building better, the guy knows the tips, he knows the tricks, and he's gonna put it in video form. And I'm so overtired and trying not to mock Candy. Candy's a great guy. If you're looking for another creator to follow, definitely check out the one and only Dead Candy. He's another member of ClockCraft, and he does some fire build tutorials. I am way too tired to be sarcastic at this point. I can't think of anything smart else to say. Oh, welcome in, Canderson. Deli Pop Raid? Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in from Miss Pop. Did I outlast 2 different creators today? I have streamed for so long. Welcome in, everyone. I hope Del's stream went well. Welcome to a chill stream. All right, here's the deal. You guys have until midnight to put your votes in for the ores. Because I'm going to do this for another 22 minutes, and then we're going to mine the ores, and whoever wins, wins. Fix the shulker farm? Yes and no. The shulker farm is fixed, but not fixed. I figured out how to fix it, but I haven't fixed it. I really should have cleared my inventory. Deli Raid. Hi, Bella. Hi, Shay. Cash, the only people who get pinned are other creators I know and trust to shut out. I appreciate you hanging out since the start of stream, but those are my rules. I did the pickaxe thing again. I keep losing. I'm going to lose a pickaxe doing this, and it's going to baffle me. Brain do brain things. This box. Or a really good sarcastic comment. Yeah, I don't have the energy to be sarcastic. At least clever sarcastic is all just going to be smartass sarcastic at this point in the stream. I know you guys all follow me for my super witty banter. I gotta sit up straight. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, this might be our new stream playlist. This playlist slaps. Ryan, on TikTok, I posted a video. Actually, I gotta see how many people commented on that video. Flashbang. Yes, today's recent video. Oh, good. A bunch of people voted. All right, sweet. We got a good spread. Got a good spread. It's good to see. Jesse, thank you for the tiny... Not tiny, Kinger. Tiny dandelion. Can we get some W's in chat for Jesse? Yeah, this might be the new stream playlist for a little while. This is way too much of a vibe. It's not an excited vibe, but it is a vibe nonetheless. None the lesser. Hey-oh! Hi, Bryson. We're chilling. Winding down. Winding down on stream for sure. We got a ton of flattening done today. Oh yeah, no, it'll do that all the time, Faith. All the time. I really wish YouTube wasn't such a stickler for music while live. I understand it being in the VODs. Like, I take it out of my Twitch VODs. I wish YouTube wasn't such a stickler for music. What the hell? Sorry for the DM. Houdini, you're another streamer's mods. You can't be DMing me. It's gonna create drama. You make my mods jealous. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to tell Towel on you. I gotta be transparent with her. I'm gonna tell Towel right now. Hey, Towel, Houdini slide into my DMs. Just gonna control your mod over here. Emoji raid or quick. Well, hi, Cash. It's quite a lot of emojis. Hi, Winter. Ooh, little waving emotes. It's fine, there's no evidence. True. It'll just be yours, mine, and chat's secret. I'm sure none of them will tell Towel as soon as she goes live tomorrow. Do I mute? Hi, Dell! Hi, Dell. For those of you who want another banger song, for those of you who don't know, over on the TikTok side of the stream, that right there is the one and only Miss Delipop. Del, thank you for the raid. If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator, you guys should definitely check out Delipop. Oh, shit, I need to go to bed. Alright, we got this, we got this. Another 16 minutes of flattening, mining out some ores, doing math. Oorah. And then going from there. Is 3x1 or 3x2 better for digging out massive areas? At this point, Archie, I am just in autopilot. Normally I do 3x3. You like the new sub badges? They came out great, didn't they? Normally I do, winner, you got a whole bunch of new emotes too. Emily, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. You'll have a bunch of new emotes too. Winner, I don't know if you've seen those yet. Twitch got a whole makeover on Tuesday? Sunday? I don't remember. I think it was Sunday. I'm just a girl with a lollipop. Inventory? Inventory. Hello. I have Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, and Efficiency. Also in that area, there's a Haste 2 beacon. That's what the beacons are doing. Change your eyes to a reason to start over. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, if I pick block right as I close the shulker box, it moves the pickaxe. Okay, that's what I keep doing. Because I'm so used to instantly switching to my pickaxe to break it. I am hitting the hotkey as it breaks, which is why it's being weird. I was doing it. Are we healthy? Probably need a new one of you. It boings. Oh, the boop one? Yes, it does. Angel, thank you for the sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. And then your new badges as you unlock levels. Come with me, minions. I forgot we unlocked the silver emotes in my chat. I forgot when you sub, you get silver's emotes. That's fucking hilarious. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, but seeing silver next to the gasp emote makes me chuckle. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ooh, there's a hole here. Ooh. Words live. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enemies ass. You missed the PlayStation days? That's a throwback, Quincy. Just followed on Twitch? I didn't get it. You must have hidden. Well, thank you for the... If you did, thank you for the follow. You must have follows hidden, because I didn't get a notification. Hi, Phonetic. It's going. It's going. We are picking away at the flattening block by block, bit by bit, and I'm only slightly sleep deprived. Folk, I am currently turning my base into a giant super flat. That is the goal. That is the theme. I don't have a fancy reason. I just think it'll look cool with all these big mountains around and then just a giant super flat right in the middle of it. JJ, I am going for another 10 minutes. And then we're actually going to go mine down the stacks of ores to see who wins, who guessed correctly. And then that person will get to pick on what we work on next stream. Oh, it's not after midnight yet. You guys haven't got your heart me resets. Houdini, you came in here and messed with me that whole time and never dipped under the heart me. That's commitment. Came in with the immediate karaoke smack talk, never sent the heart me. That's commitment. Towel would be proud. Towel would be proud. Came in straight smack talk without even sending the heart me. Yeah, Lonnie, today's TikTok. I put a challenge out there. Whoever can guess the correct amount of ores that we will get from mining out all the resources we gathered from the TNT mining stream will get to pick the next project off the project board. So I dedicated tonight's entire stream to Great Flattening so that whatever we work on next, we'll have, you know, that'll be able to be what I'm focused on. So I'm gonna, if you get your vote in now, voting is gonna close at midnight, and then I'm gonna go mine out all of the ores. So voting closes at midnight, and then we're gonna go mine everything out and see how everybody did. Is that on Discord? It's on my most recent TikTok. Why no netherite? Hi, Nick. I don't use netherite because I have a challenge to my community. In Season 1, which is the world before this one, I made a deal with my community. 50,000 followers on TikTok, and I'll get netherite. The deal for Season 2, this world, is 90k on TikTok or partner on Twitch. So I'm a little under 80k right now on TikTok, and I'm getting closer to partner on Twitch. So I'm not getting netherite till I hit one of those milestones. So it's both a challenge for me and a challenge for the community. Your vote's been put in? Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Inventory? Inventory. I think you should add get a puppy to the project board because that's going to be your vote. I have a puppy. Puppy's over here. Meet Chat. Hi, Chat. How are you doing, buddy? A forever puppy? Boom, bang, bada bang, boom, bop. Doodly-doo. W song. This playlist has been like banger after banger. Yeah, just on the TikTok, the video, comment what you think it's gonna be. Oh, we just harvested. RIP my frames. It's my I posted the video today. It's literally my most recent TikTok video. It starts with me saying, "Hey, I have a challenge for all of you." She's still in here. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Are you gonna put frog lights underneath the floor to spawn proof in the end? Nope. Is it a public playlist? Yes. I will share it in the Discord after the stream. It's just a Spotify, or it's just a playlist that Spotify put together for me. It's like one of those, hey, I like this song. Do you want to listen to more like this song? And then Spotify created it. I was listening to this while I was driving over the weekend. What the fuck? That was spooky. What was that noise? I don't know. Minecraft ambient noise. Just wants to get my blood pressure up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be our new stream playlist for a while. Problem is we can't use it indefinitely because then we'll be playing these songs too much. Yeah, no, this is gonna be the new stream playlist, but I can only use it so much. Or we'll be listening to these songs too much. Nice, Jay. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. All right, I think what we're gonna do for today is I'm gonna finish this row, and then we'll go tie up our LA buddies so that they chill, and then we'll go from there. What's the playlist name? It's literally just called Yellow Radio, because I was listening to Yellow by Old 60, and Spotify hit me with the, hey, do you want to hear more like this? So I said, yeah. So I created Yellow Radio. I'll share the playlist in the Discord after stream. Do not worry. Alright, little minions. Give me the rest of your loot. Please and thank you. What was that noise? Minecraft ambient noises. Alright. Thank you, little minions. Are all of you done? Alright, so I go drop this off, and then we'll box them up. What's the best way to get the best enchantments for your tools? Peter, books, early game, enchantment table, early game, and then combining tools. Then villagers. It's a little tedious setting up villagers sometimes. However, having unlimited, you know, of whatever enchant you want from a librarian villager is insanely helpful. Insanely helpful. Like, it's how I'm able to have all the tools with all the enchants I want, just basically on demand. You know, just go grab the books, grab a few levels, throw them on, and now I have a max level tool with very little effort after you set it up. Like, definitely starting up is rough, but how easy it is just to have unlimited maxed out, you know, pickaxes and shovels just on demand, swords, armor, all that stuff. Other side. Yeah, I love this playlist. This is the kind of playlist I overplay. It is AIM. This is the playlist I overplay and start hating, because it's all I listen to. Alright, I have all my minions. Tonight we steal the moon. Come on, minions. Yes, I'll be using Fortune Max. I am bedrock only, unholy. Come here, minions. You, and you, and you. And come here, get close. Got you. Captured. 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 Come here. Captured. Two more. Oh, missed him. Captured. And captured. And stay. One of you got away. Come here. I'm like, I should have 7 leads left. Come here. Got you. There we go. And I'll leave the dirt here. Alright. 11:59. Almost on the dot. Okay. I mean, we didn't get all the way to where I wanted to get. But that's a serious chunk of this cut out. I mean, we started all the way back here and got all the way around. All the way. I mean, that's as far as we have to go, but I'm done for today on this. That was a good amount of work, team. You away, then you away, then you away. Grab that. Boom. Game. It is nighttime. Thank you. All right. It is midnight. No more comments on these posts. Any comments that go on past midnight no longer count. You guys had 5 hours of stream plus an hour before stream started. I definitely need to get some double chests ready. Put those there. Alrighty. Let's do iron first. Oh, because it's just where it is, JJ. I'm not counting what's in these chests. Why is the bed in the tree? Ah, it's just a place I was able to see what I was working on. All right, to start off, using Fortune 3, whatever that is. Zay, join the ClockCraft public Discord for all updates on that. Do Lapis. Lapis gives you a bunch. Lapis gives a bunch, so we good to get a run here. All right, gather up our Lapis. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 27 Lapis. And gold time. Unholy, I grew up playing Bedrock Edition, so it's just the, you know, it's the version I grew up playing, it's the version I know best. I've played a lot of Java Minecraft, used to play on a server in college with my buddies who only played Java. I have nothing against Java. Just Bedrock Minecraft feels like home for me. There should be a link in my bio, Zay. Also, Zay, if you're in my Discord, there's a link to it already in my Discord as well. All right, gold. Got all of our gold. Gold comes out to 1, 2, 3 stacks plus 8. Now let's do diamonds next, because redstone is going to be the big chunk. Diamonds. See what diamonds went out at. I probably should have counted how many, like, ore blocks I had. See if we can get, like, an average out. Me, thank you for the follow. You overshot. We'll see. Hammer, thank you for the follow. JJ, thank you for the follow. Looks like an emoji, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, diamonds. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks plus 13. Not as many diamonds as I thought I was going to get, but not a bad run. Not a bad run. This beast. It's going to be a lot of redstone. Actually, I'm going to do the little stack first. Do the little stack first. No name, thank you for the follow. So much redstone? Well, don't worry, this will be gone in like a week. This will be gone in like a week. We go through way too much redstone for this to stick around. Alright, pick all this up. So far... Oh, my life just killed out. Question, thank you for the roses. Sorry, man, I'm focused. Seven, thank you for the follow. Why'd you guys time out now? It's after midnight, actually. Hold over. All right, redstone so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of redstone and change. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Ayo, thank you for the follow. All right, big stack time. Ah! I fat-fingered it. Nope. Yeah, the twirling is actually way more difficult to do than just going from the side. So much XP? Just a little bit, huh? Probably could have been switching out Elishas while doing this. Probably could have been swapping out Elishas while doing this. It is very satisfying to do. Can I even fill my inventory? It'll fit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and a little extra. So what do we got here? Where's the clipboard of doom and despair? Not that I don't trust chat's math. I'm gonna do it. Iron, lapis, gold, diamond, redstone. So iron was what? 64 plus 17 is 81. Lapis is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 64 times 5 plus 27. 347. Gold is 3 times 64 plus 8. It's 200. Diamonds are 5 times 64 plus 13. 333. And redstone is 27 times 64 plus 64 plus 64 plus 10 is 1,866. So 81 plus 347 plus 200 plus 333 plus 1866 is 22,827 items. Did I do my math wrong? 81 plus 347 plus 200 plus 333 plus 1866 is 2,827 items. JJ, stop spamming. All right, let's see. All right, time to load up and see who got closest on my video. Before midnight, of course. All right, let's see. So far, Max is in the lead with 29.59. Let's see. Too high. I think Max takes it. Max, I don't know if you're in here or not. We get a lot of good guesses. Max was only 29.59. 29.59 minus 28.27. It's only 132 off. I think Max takes that on. I don't, right? I think anybody else want to check my comments here before midnight? 2,100, 2,500. No, 2,500 is not close enough. What did Anthony say? 1,500, 2,200. Yeah, 29.59 looks like it's the closest. 1569, 3400. 317 on just diamonds with Dell. 14. Yeah, no. I think Max takes it. Good job, Max. I don't know if you're in here or not, but congratulations. You win it. Hmm. 29. 20. 2,827. Drops. Alrighty. Sweet. You were close. Yeah, you guys. I mean, you guys had a lot of really good guesses. I mean, that's a decent. I mean, not a bad resource race, right? Yeah, it's 27 full stacks plus 2 extra. 9 times 3 is 27. Plus 64 plus 64 plus 10. I did it right. No, I know. I could see where you'd get the confusion, Daddy Creature. It's 64. This is 27 right here. Plus 64 plus 64 plus 10. I miscounted the lapis and you guess. All good. What are you going to do with all the redstone? Well, it's going to be up to Max because now I know Max isn't in stream. He's probably sleeping. Put that in there. Oh, you're all good, Creature. You're all good. I mean, shit gets missed on stream all the time. Grab that. Yeah, so what's going to come from it is, I guess Max is going to get to pick. I commented, so Max knows he won. Max was in stream earlier, but probably sleeping by now. They're going to get to pick the next project off of the board, which is all redstone farms. So that's where that redstone's going to go. I mean, the project board is right here, so they'll get to pick the next project off the board, whatever they want us to work on. Alrighty, let's go get our thumbnail. So, I'll be right back. Let's go grab thumbnail. 64 times 29. It's 27. Right? I'm pretty sure I did my math right. I mean, he's still going to be the closest. He's the only one there. 27 times 9, or times 64, plus 64, plus 64, plus, what was that last one? 18? It's 1874. I just did it. Hi, Jesse. I thought I was right. $29 stacks plus 10. He's still the closest. He still wins. Nobody else is as close as him. He still wins. Whatever. I've been live for 5 hours. I'm burnt out. Whatever. I was off by 10. Max still wins. That's what I did. 27 times 64 plus 64 plus 64 plus 18 is 1874. Am I losing my mind here? I just did it on the calculator. 27 times 64. It's 1728 plus 128, which is 64 times 2, is 1856 plus 18 is 1874. I'm bad at, okay. Whatever. He's close. He wins. I know it. Whatever. I don't care. He still wins. There's 29 stacks. Guys, I'm doing 29 stacks. What's 3 rows of 9? What is 3 rows of 9? What is that number? What is 3 times 9? 27. So 27 times 64. That's a full single chest. Plus 128 for those additional 2 stacks is 1856. Plus the 18 that was left over is 1874. I don't know where you're... Okay. Am I missing? Hold on. Maybe I'm missing stacks. I'll look again. I will check again. All right. PC, don't catch on fire. Please, will I load Prisma? JJ, stop. Did I miss? Were there two above it that I didn't see? Were there two above it I didn't see? That's the only thing I could be thinking of. No, I'm fucking right. Oh, fucking. I knew I was right. Okay. Let's look at Pretty Rose. This is 27, not counting these. That is 3 rows of 9. 3 times 9 is 27 times... I'm banning you. I told you to stop. 3 times 9 is 27 times 64. This is 1,728. Now we're going to add in 128, which is these two stacks, plus 128 is 1,856, plus 10 is 1,866. So this was 10, not 18. I will contend that it is not 18. I got that number wrong. I don't know where the hell these extra 2 magical stacks came from. I will see that that was a stack of 10. I concede. I thought it was an 8 when I looked quickly. So it is 8 less. He still wins. Max is still the closest. Oh my god. I concede. I still... You win. It was a 0, not an 8. Anyways, thumbnail. Thumbnail time. All right, this is your first time in my stream, which for 101 of you is. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. If you ever miss a stream, or you want to watch back the first streams I've ever done in this world, they're all available on YouTube. So at the end of every stream, I take a thumbnail using this beautiful Vibrant Visuals booster pack called Prisma. This pack is the only pack I use that is not free. Every other pack I use on ClockCraft is completely free. This one is not. It is a booster pack for Vibrant Visuals. If you want it yourself, it's in the Bedrock store. No, I don't have a link for you. I would love to get an affiliate link for these guys, but I don't think they'll do it. Anyways, at the end of every stream, I load this pack up and we take a thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. We're done. Usually we vote. We're good. We're good. Crazy Cat and Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. 21. All right. Great stream, everybody. We hit 2,600 followers over on Twitch. We broke 80 subscribers over on Twitch. We had an incredible stream over here on TikTok. We're slowly making our way towards 80K over on Tickety Talk. We'll get there one of these days. I might be live tomorrow night. I don't know yet. I will let you guys know in the Discord before I go live. I might stream Saturday night. Sunday, there will definitely be a stream. If I don't see you guys until Sunday, take care of yourselves. You know, be safe. Make good decisions on a Friday and Saturday night. Have fun without getting hurt. You guys know the rules. I just saw that emotes. Oh, Lord. Let's find somebody to raid. All right, queue up. Who's live on Twitch? ClockCrafter has to be live on Twitch. Following. Anybody? Mullet's live. Perfect. Is Mullet also live on TikTok? It's... Oh my god. Close the calculator app. I'm done looking at numbers. Is Mullet also live? Perfect. All right. I don't have an official raid feature here on Tickety Talk, but what I can do is recommend you guys go check somebody out. Twitch, you guys don't get the option. You're going to go raid Mullet. TikTok can choose. Twitch. The Mullet Silver is not his name. The Silver Mulleto. I spelled that right. Yeah, all right, there you go. But again, we don't have an official rating feature on TikTok. I wish we do. We don't. If you're looking for Minecraft content, go check out Mullet. He's got the biggest base on ClockCraft by, like, a lot. The dude is just building an absolutely insane base. If you were here when I was building my mega base last year, his base this year is going to put mine to shame. It's not even close. Queuing up the raid over on Twitch. Make sure you guys join in the Twitch. If you go over to Mullet, be respectful. Be respectful. You guys were incredible for me. If you go raid him, tell him I sent you, but please be respectful to him. He's a pretty awesome guy. He deserves your love. Anyways, Like I said, maybe live tomorrow, maybe live Saturday, definitely live Sunday. Best way to support channel, go buy yourself some merch. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. And I will AFK the BAMF. I will remember that. I gotta end my stream before I get exploded.